ahead and send that out. And we should be chilling now. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. But yeah, we are going to be doing Diana. This is the last Diana stream for this Diana mayor, at least. Yo, it's good, King. How's it going, bro? We only have one of these. All right. But yeah, next stream will be Friday, and we'll be playing Revs, probably. Try and get in our matcha die. Yo, what's good, Zag? What's up, Fluggy? What's good, Recommended? Thank you. Welcome back to you as well. Good explosives. 21 ink since last Chimera. Dang. I need to ask if we got a party going in guild real quick. Excited for how much I made yesterday. I wish I'm a little jealous. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little jealous. I wish I had made a little bit more, but hey, that's what today's for. Maybe we make a little more today. Good Fufu. What's good, Sam? How's it going, boys? What's up? What's up? Let's pop these. There we go. Does getting banned mean getting wiped? Not always. Usually if you get banned like twice, then you can get wiped. And it also depends on what you get banned for. Like, I don't think they'll wipe you for like... Most of the time when you say like bad things in chat, you get muted. But if you say like really bad stuff, you can get banned. I don't know if they'll wipe you for that sort of thing. But I know, you know, if you get like banned for like IRL trading, that's usually going to be a wipe. And if you get banned multiple times for like hacking, then you'll get wiped. So like the second time you'll get wiped. Let's see. Any Diana parties? Yoink. What am I doing? I didn't finish my table. I'm trolling. I'll just make sure there's not any going on first. Alright, moving on. Why is this not in shorts? It should be in shorts. You are in the shorts chat, so you should be in the shorts stream. Can I visit your island? Yeah, you can do exclamation IGN again if you don't know my IGN, or yeah, feel free to visit. Feel free, I need the social XP. Guess how many chimeras I dropped? I think you dropped like 3 or 4 while I was live yesterday, right? So maybe 5? I'm in long form. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're in the shorts chat. So you're in the short stream chat, but I don't know, man. It's good, Quackers. How's it going, bro? Let me grab one of these. Schmack. Drop 7 more. Good night. What the heck, dude? Leave some for the rest of us. Ooh, Prot 6. Fancy. Before shall I put on my mining stuff? Jaded is best. Unless you don't have mithril powder done yet, then dimensional is good. Lifesteal 4 as well. Get Prot 6. Anything else in here? Might be the Chimera Gobbler, for real, dude. Yo, what's good, Luke? We are just doing our experimentation table real quick before we jump into some Diana grinding is the game plan. Alright, well, there we go. Prot 6 and Lifesteal 4. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm going to throw this in here, I suppose. Because why not? And Lifesteal 4 is kind of meh. I'm just going to get rid of that. To be honest, I don't need it. Alrighty. Let's see. So we're going to get bins in here. Ta-da. Alright, chat. Anybody else want in on the Diana party today? I guess I grabbed, or I dropped another one, probably. How to know if wiped? You can look on Skycrypts and see if your profile is still there. That's the best way to do it. Go to skycrypt.com. Da-da-da. Let me see if we can get Bubba in here too. Can finally play Skyblock. Hey, let's go, let's go. Is that because of being school for 8 hours? Yeah, 8 hours of school is, that's a lot of school. That's a lot of school. Look at the social leaderboard. I looked at it a bit yesterday. We'll probably look at it at some point today. Bubba might be AFK. I don't know. Good, Gaiju. We are chilling today. We do have a good lobby here, so if anybody wants in on Diana party, we got room. Got room for 4 more players, I believe. So only requirement is being able to spawn inquisitors and, you know, actually being able to handle like the mobs. Like if you die every now and then to champions, this not the worst thing in the world, but preferably being able to kill most things by yourself. Don't have to be able to kill inks by yourself, but pretty much everything else. You know, because we're not gonna help out with that part. Dang, let's go. Zagbro's cooking out here. Diana M7 only, real. We will get back to M7 streams probably after Aatrox. Depends on who gets elected after that point. But I do have like one more big stream I need to do as Archer, and then after that I'm clear. We are all clear. So how do I get upgrades for my farm suit so I get more farming fortune? Yeah, main thing is you use farm suit for a little bit, but go for melon armor, dude. Melon armor is the gateway to good money from farming, pretty much. M7, I don't play no M7. M7 is for nerds. F7 better. That's wild. It's wild. Trying to SBO party finder if you want. We might have to do that. Bubba's in limbo. Oh, okay, got you. Base gear do I need for Diana? Depends if you want a mage or do melee. Melee wise, I would say a Daedalus blade, of course, is great, and like Necron armor at least. Like 500 to 700 magical power would be good. Alright, here we'll just we'll do this. Let him do that. But 27 times in 36 hours this event. Good grief, bro. That is actually crazy. Forgot to do this. Sorry guys, walking. What in the world, Dan? Oh goodness. Yeah, that sounds like an experience. This is why I don't touch grass. For real, for real. OFA Dayax, dude, never put OFA on anything other than an Emerald Blade. Please, for goodness sakes. Especially with this event. All of your money that you make from this event is based around how much magnet find you get. That is like the entirety of how it works. And you cannot have looting and OFA at the same time. Not to mention, OFA is just bad for damage. Because even just having like T6s, like crit 6, sharp 6, giant killer 6, like things like that is enough to make you do more damage than OFA. OFA bad. Is not the play. I got you, King. Unfortunate. It'll be hard because I need a lot of melon slices or just get that super compactor. I mean, the personal compactor is for you. The super compactor is for the minions. But like,
as a child, I yearned for the
oh goodness. Hi there, fella. No Warden Heart. Sad. Yo, Kitty with the sub. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Actually, very close to 28K as well. So, getting there. But yeah, Super Compactor 3000. That's the one for minions. So that one, like, it's nice to have for sure. Don't get me wrong. But the personal compactor is very, very good for farming because you don't have to keep, like, crafting your stuff into enchanted versions. You can just have it set in your personal compactor and it'll automatically craft it up for you, so you don't have to keep doing that. Need it for the melon minions. Melon farming is way faster than melon minions, for sure. But I mean, it does take a little bit to unlock melons in the garden, I guess, but you'll need farming 25 anyways to be able to use melon armor, so. Yoink. Nice. There's definitely better minions to use for like things to unlock for sure. Like redstone minions is the main thing that you should be using when you're first starting out. Because you'll want, what's it called? You're gonna want the accessory bag slots. So that's a big deal. Good Koki, what's good Dabcat? How's it going, boys? What's the 520 prefix color? It's the same as 480. They didn't add a change for it. So it's up there, 521. Same as 480. So hopefully they add a new color at some point, or what I think is more likely, honestly, is that they make it so you get a color change every 50 levels instead of every 40. And so then they may not add more colors, they just may make it more difficult to get the higher colors. We'll have to see. Yeah, Discord's linked in the description as well if you want to just look in there. Managing 3 to 4 chats at the same time seems like crazy work. It can be a lot for sure. I just kind of like, it used to be a lot more stressful, but I've kind of accepted now that I'm not gonna get all the messages. I'm just gonna miss some messages. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. So I try to read as much as I can, but also not like lose my mind, you know? Still need farming 60, but farming is downtime. Yeah, getting all the gold medals is a grind for sure. It's very much a grind. 32 Chimera in 49 hours is crazy. A giant sword and full Necron plus 500 magic power. That should be okay, yeah. That should be alright. That ought to do it. I think last event I got Chimera 6 achievement with like half an hour to go, so like 32 Chimeras in 49 hours. That is wild. That is a whole work week. Good grief. We might have to swap around a little bit. I don't know. If this level 27, there we go. Perfect. We're chilling. Okay, let's go over here. How many Chimera books this Diana? I've dropped 2 so far. So I dropped 1 2 days ago and 1 yesterday. So hoping that we can keep up the system and drop 1 every day would be pretty nice. But basically what I've been doing is we've been streaming until I get 10 Inquisitor kills every stream. And both streams were like 5 hours plus. So it's taken me a while to get ink spawns in here, so like counting my own inks only, you know, not counting like loot shares. Trying to spawn my own 10 inks. Did you drop any more chimeras after I left stream last night? I did not, no. Unfortunately, I only dropped the 1. So we dropped it 15 minutes into stream and then streamed for like 6 hours after that and didn't drop anything. It was rough. Appreciate that, Lollipop. Thank you, bro. Let me do this. There we go. Oh. First ink of the day. Where is he? Over here. Let's take him down. Where's bro? There he is. Alright. I believe we have dealt damage. Let's see how it goes. No loot. I haven't gotten a loot share chimera yet this event either. Which is interesting. Probably gonna finish it like over a day to spare this time. Valid. Valid. Yeah, bro's out here dropping chimeras like flies. For real, for real. Thank you, Lollipop. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I need to get some more music out. I've got 1 song in the works. Oh, hi there. Oh, wrong chat. Do-do. Yoink. There we go. Oh. I'm trying to wait and hit him with a star real quick. Deal stand still. There we go. There we go. And then armor swap. Chilling. How much was your full gaming setup? That is a good question. 1 HP. Oh, he hit him with a hunt axe? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, 3 people dropped stuff off of that, and none of them were Chimera. That feels bad, dude. That feels bad. But full gaming setup, my PC was like 2K. And then it was probably like another... I don't think it was too much. Maybe 200 for the keyboard and mouse combined. I don't know. The keyboard was pretty pricey. It's been a while since I got that, though. Like, I got most of this stuff when I was in high school. So it's like... most of it was... just saving up for a while to get. What else did I get? The chair my parents got me for my birthday. So I didn't have to pay for that. I don't know how much that was. Like, same thing. I think the mouse pad I got for Christmas or something. So, but still a lot. My sheepskins are worth a bill now. Yo, let's go. 4K setup, gang. Dang, nice, nice. Where's the best place to find a Diana party? There is a mod, SBO, that a lot of people use that has like a Diana party finder system built into it. So that's probably the best way to do it. But yeah, I mean, for me, I generally just invite people I know or invite people from stream. But today we didn't have too many people on that were wanting to play, so we got the party finder going right now for when someone leaves. Let's see. Come here. All right, there we go. Let's do this, and we should be good. Make an SBZ post. Okay, SBZ Discord. That's another good way to do it. All right. Just moving on. Unfortunately, no luck. Run it back. Well, if I had dropped something off that first ink right then, that would have been kind of crazy. Like the one that I spawned off rip. That would have been kind of wild. Because that would have been even faster than yesterday's, right? Yeah, we haven't even been live 15 minutes yet. Crazy. Guess F6 gotta wait. Fair enough. Yeah, F6, I'm not a fan. I mean, I had to do so much of it to get maxed out bestiary for terracottas. It was just very annoying to do. I didn't really love the experience, I won't lie. I maxed out the boss collection, and then I had to go back and just do solo runs. Oh, hi there, fella. Okay. Runic Minotaur moment. And then I had to just go back and do so many runs to be able to get that bestiary done. It was very annoying. Very, very annoying. Also, I forgot to get that video recorded yesterday, so that's a little awkward. That was a little awkward, so I'm gonna have to record the video tonight and get it ready for everyone, and then maybe honestly I might just go ahead and upload it, because I mean, it's not like it's really necessary to have it early access for members for that one, because it's not like something that I think my members will use for the most part. Because it's really like, I mean, a guide to revs, it's a pretty beginner guide, you know. Revs is a pretty early thing that you grind out, so it's not like I'm gonna be showing off crazy tech and stuff, really. I'm just gonna be talking about how to get through it, pretty much. Like bare minimums and how to upgrade your setup if you're struggling, that sort of thing. But I love G-Drag easy money. It do make bank. Or it used to make bank. Nowadays it's really not that much. Because like golden drag. Right now, G-Drag egg is 600 mil versus, let's do, what is it? Level 200. Here we go. Level 200 G-Drag. Not even a bill, bro. So you level a G-Drag all the way from level 1 to 200. Oh. And it's like 300 mil profit. Like, that's it. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Moving on. Rev gear, bro, just hit it. I mean, when you're first starting out, if you're trying to like really push revs, it can be a struggle for sure. I know people have issues with going from like T7 to T8 or level 7 to level 8. I mean, remedies, okay. Yeah, going from like level 7 to level 8, people have issues, so I'm mainly gonna be trying to help out with that. Yoink. Should I get minus relic now or wait a bit more? I mean, for G-Drag, I'd go ahead and get it. If you're grinding out the event, like, it should be cheaper now than it really is ever gonna be. So, yo, someone dropped Chimera, GG. Very nice, very nice. What in the world? This is like the weirdest block this could possibly spawn on. That's kind of crazy. Can my YouTube show me the live stream instead of 5 minutes in the past? Who knows? Yeah, there's like the little live button you can click, but if that's not working, then yeah, blame YouTube. It's their fault. Did you get a 4-day for free boost cookie? Yeah, everybody gets that on your first profile. It is pretty epic. Can you explain why I should get the redstone minion? Because redstone collection is very important and it's a long grind. That's the gist. I mean, they do have redstone in the royal mines now, but you're probably going to want the accessory bag slots before you get to that point with like mineral armor and stuff. So, yoink. Here we are. Alright, let me get rid of this. Please give me loot. Pretty please. How many chimeras? 2 so far this event. Should I activate it now or later? I mean, if you're playing a lot now, then go ahead. Yoink. Alrighty then. No luck, unfortunately. At least I didn't drop like remedies this time though. Yeah, no. Dramatic find against Inquisitors, it should be around 450. Something like that. But yeah. But that's just because I've got all the bestiaries maxed. I've got the frag day axe, that helps a lot. And with Inquisitor bestiary max, you get an extra 70 magic find against Inquisitors, so helps quite a bit. Yoink. Chill. Our mods work on VLC. For me, some reason they don't. How do you fix that? What mods specifically? Because I don't know, I haven't had any issues really. Like occasionally there's, you know, bugs with the dungeon mods, like the dungeon solvers don't work sometimes, but I haven't had to do anything crazy, I don't think. Diana mods, hold up, let me go to SkyBlock mods first. Bang. So this is the settings I have right there. That's my settings. That's it. My books dropped this Diana so far, 2. You're probably gonna start right now. How's the ink situation looking? We are spawning a decent amount. Yeah, we've done 15-minute stream and we've spawned 2, so looking pretty good for me so far. Hopefully it stays that way. Might end up doing a little more than 10 inks today. Could go crazy. But should I activate the boost cookie now or later? I mean, yeah, I think I just answered this, but just in case. It really just depends on how much you're playing right now. You know, if you're planning on playing... Can I hit him? Good grief. There we go. Planning on playing for like the next 5 days or so, then yeah. Go for it. You know, you don't want to like activate it and then be AFK for like 3 days and then come back, you know? So as long as you're actively playing. Gimme. Sad. Sad. I've done it. Ate the cookie. Very nice. Very nice. Boom. You played the whole Diane event or just started? I played since like the second day, really. I played like an hour on day 1 and then I skipped a day. And then I played like 5 hours on the 3rd day and then 5 hours, 6 hours yesterday. And then we're playing today. So, done like 12 hours or so before today. But hoping we can get a little better RNG today, because right now I'm dropping a Chimera every 6 hours, which is a little bit less than ideal. I'd like to make a little more money than that if I can, so see if we can make it happen. What reforge should I put on my mining gear? Again, Jaded is ideal, but if you don't have access to that, you can do Bountiful if you haven't done Powder Grind yet, but all I know is the maxed out ones, man. I don't know what's like second best, really. To be honest, everybody uses Jaded, pretty much. If we get a spot open, King, sure. Yo, what's good, Kato? How you guys are going, bro? What's up, what's up? One more day till the Silk Song grind, yes. Very nice, very nice. Scout Glove are you right now? 521 at the moment. So, if they add more XP, I will go for it. I do still have to do M7 Mage is something we're going to be doing at some point, but it's going to take a little bit. Yo, very nice. My man's getting the bestiary. Love to see it. Should I max the Macho Shard? What does that one even do? I don't remember. Do-do-do-do. Doing good. Yeah, let's go. Bountiful on mining is crazy. Did I say bountiful? I meant, what's the other one? Dimensional. That one. Yeah. For mining armor, dimensional. That one's for mithril gear. Boost the fire aspect effect. I mean, it's nice, I guess, for like Slayer bosses and stuff. Like, there's no reason not to, really. I suppose it's Skyblock XP, right? Got 4 Chimera with 250 magic find, same hours. Yikes, bro. I've just not spawned anything. I've played 12 hours and I've spawned like, I don't know, maybe like 13 inks or something. That first hour of gameplay I spawned quite a few, but that was off stream. When I stream, I spawn no inks. Probably, I think I get less burrows, probably because I'm not paying that much attention, but still. 2 Chimeras so far, dude. Unlucky. Oh wait, no, not 13, because I'm doing 10 a day, so 23 or so. 23 inks, something like that. 23 inks, 2 Chimeras dropped from that, which is honestly about what my rate should be from inks, but the problem is I'm just not getting good ink spawn rates. I'm getting good drop rates, but not good spawn rates, so it's kind of like, gotta have both to make good money. Spending 150 mil for Burning Crimson, worth it. It's worth it. Alright, double feather right there. Just grab this while we're here. Works for me. It's like 300 mil, it's like 250 mil right now, because I'm just insta-selling. Because I'm worried they're going to add Diana V2 and then Chimera prices die, because they make it easier to get them. Possibly. So I'm just making sure I get some money. I'm not being picky about whether I get 10 mil more or not. But drop Chimera not today now. I can need the Heart of the Mountain XP. I've only gotten the one from Heart of the Mountain levels because I got bored in RNG meter 2 alloys, bro. What? Good grief. I feel like that'd get you a good chunk of like gemstone powder from doing that many nucleus runs too, though, right? Good night. Spawned like 6 to 7 inks in 4 hours. Yeah, that's been about my rates. It's burning where you can Crimson kill E-Man T4. I mean, that's when it becomes possible, I would say. But again, it's like, it's not guaranteed because it's going to depend on, you know, your combat levels. It's going to depend on just your effective health and that sort of thing. So it's possible, but it's not like, you know, guaranteed. It's going to take some practice for sure as well. It's definitely different from doing Final Destination. I'll pay a bit more attention, I would say. Yoink. Wild explosives. Wild, bro. Alright, let me run over here. Yoink. Alright, cool. Pop the drip. Can't even do Diana because I play alone. Gotcha. Honestly, if you play solo, it's not a bad idea to just go to like hub 1 or 2 or 3. And usually there's a bunch of people in there. And you can just say Inquisitor at this location, you know. Inquisitor, if you spawn one here, like Inquisitor at Log Guy or something, you know. And somebody with a Hyperion will come and nuke it for you. But yeah, if you can't handle the rest of the mobs, then yeah, that's the rough part. But yo, Adu with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30K for the red name. Wish you could play multiplayer without the mod for Silk Song. Yeah, that'd be nice. Did I not? Oh, I didn't have my Griffin pet equipped. You're trolling me. I didn't dig up a burrow. That's so annoying. Oh well. Oh swell. But yeah, multiplayer Silk Song. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they add an update for that at some point, but like, I don't know. It is kind of meant to be a single player game, I guess. It'd be cool if like the next game they make is a multiplayer game. That'd be kind of cool. Because I know, I guess I won't spoil it, but show pet rules real quick. When dig Griffin Burrow, equip Griffin. When swap to Magic Find set, equip G-Drag. That's the gist. Combat 40 Ender Relic can use E-Man pets. Okay, I don't know if Combat 40 will work. You might need 50 to run Burning, but you can try it, you know. I mean, the Crimson will be good. Might not be, like, great for E-Man specifically yet at Burning, but, you know, don't know till you try, pretty much. Yo, we hit 1,400 followers, W's in the chat for Twitch, by the way. 1.4K on Twitch. Let's go. Only at 6.5 mil for some reason. Oh, dang. Unfortunate. But 4.6 mil mithril and 6.5 mil gemstone is a good point to start powder mining at. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yo, Chaos with the T1 member as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. All right, that puts us one closer to dying an armor set. Appreciate it, man. As T1 member, Chaos gets access to our members only videos, which I should have made one yesterday and I forgot. I gotta make members only Q&A later today, I suppose. But yeah, pretty epic stuff. Gonna use Crimson for Blaze too. Ton of combat XP from both. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Definitely gotta do that for Blaze. But yeah, I mean, it should be all right for E-Man. Again, I'm just not sure because I did my entire E-Man grind with Final Destination. So I've only like done a couple E-Man kills with Crimson, and that was once I had upgraded it to Infernal. So I don't know. Send it. Yoink. I appreciate that, Chaos. Thank you so much, dude. W-mans. But yeah, dude, we do, hold up. I do have to get that Q&A recorded. So I do a monthly Q&A, and I always forget about it. Normally I would have been fine, but this, I was on vacation last week. So normally I would record it closer, like before the end of the month, like around the 20th, but we blame the vacay. How long should I wait after Diana to sell loot? Honestly, I would kind of hold on to most things because they are going to be adding Diana V2 at some point. Where is that? Over here. With Mythic Griffin Pet. And so, you know, that recipe is probably going to require a lot of Griffin feathers. Plus, who knows what else. So I would hold on to Griffin feathers and claws at least. Everything else you can kind of sell, but honestly, I've been selling it instantly because I don't know when that update's going to come out, and I don't want to risk it. Yo, let's go to GG. 534 magic find is crazy, by the way. Goodness. Man's cooking. Yo, gaming with a T1 member as well. Let's go, dude. Another one closer to dying in armor set. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you guys want to, by the way, I haven't recorded that Q&A yet, so if you want to go leave a question on that Q&A, feel free. It is in the communities section, I believe, of the channel, or the post section, one of those. I don't remember whichever one that is. And you can go to that, and it should be like the most recent post that I made, or something like that. It's members only post. Most recent members only post is what it should be. But yeah. So feel free to drop a question for the video. Yoink. Waiting for Aatrox at this point. Change my vote. Yeah, I'm hoping we get Aatrox. And then we can save Diaz for leveling up a different mayor to all perks, you know. Would be kind of epic. But yo, what's good, Nathan? How you doing today, man? Go over here. Yeah, I do need to record. So I gotta get that recorded, and I gotta get the rev guide recorded because Aatrox will be here for too long. Honestly, maybe I could record the rev video tomorrow. Just upload it then. Perhaps. That might be the strats. Might be the meta. We'll see. Gonna jump over here. Yoink. Hi there, fella. It's been a little bit since I dropped a relic. Where are those at? Let's see. Full party. Yes, at the moment, yeah. Any tips for getting Juju Rex? Really struggling. Main thing is magical power, of course. And there are some other things you can do. First off, I highly recommend using a epic level 100 Enderman pet. It can be higher rarity than epic, but at least epic. Because that will give you 30% damage reduction, which is a really big deal against those guys. You know, that helps a ton. Plus, there's the Ender Ruler attribute, which helps a lot. And I believe Warrior. I want to say that's the one from Barbarian Duke, which increases your melee damage. So those two attributes are a very big deal. Make sure to get those. There's also, I think from Zealot Bruisers, there's a shard as well that gives a bit of defense against Ender mobs. So that's a good one to have too. But yeah, main thing, honestly, if you're struggling with tier 2s, like if you haven't been able to handle tier 2s yet, the best thing to do is get a Reaper Mask and like 3/4 Shadow Assassin. And that should be enough, like armor-wise, for you to be able to handle those guys. And then you just grind out T2s until you unlock Final Destination. And then you can get some kills on your Final Destination and start using that against T3s and T4s. That's the strat. Yo, let's get tired. How's it going, bro? But yeah, Bruiser attribute is very nice. Any tips for when I start Silk Song? For me, the best thing to do was use joystick for like the main movement stuff most of the time. Like for platforming. And then whenever I started doing, like during boss fights, I would use like the arrows. The arrow buttons. So that was my strategy. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do the Rift tomorrow because I've been lacking or slacking on that. Yeah, that's valid. That's fair. I get it. It is like a whole another dimension. You're basically like playing a different game whenever you jump into that. So it's okay to wait on it, but it does make good money. So it is very nice for the moolahs in the early game. as well. But also you unlock a bunch of talismans, so that helps quite a bit too. Which they did, I keep forgetting, they did add another talisman to Mountaintop with Forging update, I think was when they added that. So that is a thing that does exist. What crest should I get first? Honestly, I use the base crest the whole game. But if you really like pogoing, there is a crest you can get for pogoing. I don't remember where it is though. Mate controller, yeah. Full Necron, would that be good for T2? Yes, but I still would recommend getting a Reaper Mask if you don't have one of those yet, because that thing will help you survive so much easier. So Reaper Mask and of course Wand of Atonement, those two are very helpful. Nice, tired, let's go. There's my first ink and there's my second. Did bro do back to back? What in the world? Actually meant what skill? Oh goodness. What skill? Oh, like what upgrade first? I mean, honestly, I don't know the map well enough. I haven't, like, I've played through it once and I haven't really watched a ton of content on it, so I don't really know the map well enough. I think I got, I don't remember what I got first. I mean, you start off with down attack. So what was the other thing I got? I don't even remember what the first thing I got was, I'm gonna be honest. I know the second thing I got was like the cloak, and then the third thing was the drift, or like the dash ability. But honestly, going for dash as early as you can isn't a bad idea. I know Silk Spears one. It might have been that, yeah. Yeah, I think I went for that, and then once I got like the waterfowl ability, I started using that thing. I'm doing solo Diana, and I dropped remedies. Wow. Wow. Have you made a Rift Guide? Oh yeah. Rift Guide is like some of my most viewed videos, actually. For sure. I'm 0 out of 122 on Chimeras. Please, I need the RNG, bro. My RNG is not the greatest. I have not done great on loot share. Did yeah, I guess Ben's AFK. I suppose. No loot. Feels bad, man. Okay, lobby's open as well. Hold up. I'm not party leader though, so it's not gonna let anybody else in. If you wanna lobby swap, yeah, Ben's just lobby swap. Okay, so once he finds one, we'll be good. I'll just go ahead and go island. What setup are you using? I am running Crown of Avarice and 3/4 Infernal Crimson. Alright, have a good one, Lolly. Go here. Think I should play Silk Song or Hollow Knight first? I mean, I would recommend Hollow Knight because Silk Song is way harder, for sure. Hollow Knight like lets you get the hang of things, I feel like. And Silk Song has like, I don't know, I wouldn't say it's harder necessarily, it's just different. Like I feel like the movement and stuff in Silk Song is a lot more complex. So boom. Nice. Do Diana with your girlfriend, it's fun. Bruh, women are downtime. I ain't got time for that. Alright, sounds good. Recommended. Have a good one, bro. Should dye a normal leather set. Interesting strategy. I just cocooned that construct, by the way. Hi there, fella. Alright. Boom, boom. Selling pumpkins good? Pumpkins are alright. Pumpkins are good for getting farming XP. But they don't really make a ton of money. So, it's alright. Money is mostly the main reason I want to do Rift, because I'm flat broke and have been the entire game. Also need money so I can play dungeons because I find them fun, but I have no money. Fair enough. Yeah. It's very good for that, so not a bad strat. Do I get your house and all your other property with this membership? Not quite. Not quite. It's gonna cost a little more than that. It's a little more than $1. Doo-doo. Yoink. They give $11.50 or something. That's a lot for me per stack. I mean, I don't know. My brain's trying to brain here. My brain's trying to brain this. Again, I would just prioritize going for melon armor. And like, I mean, your farming level is important too. Like, once you unlock melon in garden though, definitely go for that. 100%. I do have a guide that I made a while back for like farming gear progression as well, which is still pretty accurate. I mean, they've added attributes and stuff since then. But other than that, it's pretty accurate. So can still come here. Can definitely go for that. Hook him. I find everything other than mining mad boring. I mean, if you want to just play one part of the game, there's nothing wrong with that. You know? Some people just enjoy one part of the game, and that's valid. That's fair. Can be a professional mining player. Or a professional dungeoneer, you know? Just play what you like, man. The whole point is to have fun, you know? So do what you like. Bro dropped a loot share chimera. That's crazy. Where's mine at? SMH. And then Ben's dropped plushie and shelmet. Yikes. Yikes. Unlucky, man. Wild, K-Dog. Wild, bro. Smack. Yoink. Started on farming and built Melon King's mushroom farm once, but it was too repetitive and brain rotting, so I swapped to a different stat. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm hoping greenhouse changes things up a little bit, but I mean, if you do pest farming, it's not that bad. I did pest farming, and the main thing to do with farming, you gotta have a second monitor. It is very passive, for sure. So you definitely want to have like something to watch. So while I was doing my mining grind or my farming grind, I mean, it was 800 hours to max all crop milestones or something, or 700 hours, something crazy like that. So I spent a lot of that. I think I binged Star Wars The Clone Wars. I watched the entirety of Star Wars Rebels. I watched Batman the Animated Series. I watched Batman Beyond. Like, I binged so many shows. I think I probably watched Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. like twice, and then all of the Marvel like MCU movies probably twice during that whole grind. It's a lot of grinding, man. It took a while, but once it's done, it's done. You see the Silk Song crashed every store? Yeah, I was there, bro. I was trying to buy it that morning, and I couldn't because Steam was down. It was bad. It was very awkward. So I was streaming SkyBlock that morning. Everybody's like, "Why aren't you playing Silk Song?" Because I can't. SMH. Nice, Sam. Let's go. Let's go, Electro. Doing pretty good. How you doing this morning, bro? Yoink. Why'd the message send twice? It's probably like a internet thing. I've had that happen. You know, where like it lags and then it registers twice that you said to send the message instead of once. It's very odd. Very wacky. Been doing anything? I've been watching Naruto. Gotcha. I've been watching a bunch of comedy stuff on YouTube. And then I've been going back and watching like all the DC animated movies. So like Injustice and like Son of Batman and things like that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I probably need to go back and watch the Across the Spider-Verse movies again. And, you know, hope that the next one will be out before I turn 30. Finish making vid. Nice, nice. Often do ink spawn. It's like a 1 in 100 chance from every mob burrow. So, you know, every 30 minutes. For me, it's rough out here. Yoink. Schmack. I guess is kind of on point because it's like 400 burrows an hour because half of the burrows are trash burrows, you know? So I guess that math do be mathin'. Best mid game minions, I mean, Slime's still really good, honestly. I wouldn't skip out on Slimes, but it's hard to say because, you know, the economy changes a lot, but Slime minions are always going to be pretty solid because, you know, they sell to NPC. And they're still the best minions to have if you're, like, going to log out for 6 months. They're still #1. So, pretty peak. Yoink. Other than, like, maybe, like, T12 Rev and Tarantula minions. Like, those things are crazy, too, but... Do-do-do-doot. Yoink. Very nice, Electro. Remember when Slime was 300k a day? Good times, dude. Crazy 3 people made Silk Song. When you get to the credits, you see that they definitely had a lot of help. But yeah, I mean, there's 3 base people working on most of it. But they had somebody else do the music. And then they had somebody helping out with like art stuff and things like that. But yeah, man, it's crazy. I should do... Okay, I read that. We're good. Got space for one more. We are full at the moment. We got a lot of people asking in now. So if we get some spots open, we'll just see who's here. But yeah. Yo, chill. Kinda rude, Loki. Okay, I gotta get rid of this thing on my screen now. One moment. Bang. There it is. Chill. Alright. Could be worse. Had 11 T7 Blaze minions, didn't play for like 2 months and came back to like 100 mil. Dang. Nice. What's that texture of the golem? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, man. Alright, appreciate you, Chaos. Have a good one, bro. Thank you again. I need... First off, kill this guy. There we go. And then, stay hydrated, boys. I hate to tell you this, but it do be Wednesday. So I will not be at class because there is no class. Right? Unless, is there a class on Wednesdays now? I have a 2-gallon jug next to me. Nice, bro. Man's cooking out here. I keep having to go out and get more water. I need to get something big like that. Alright, where's this at? Over here. Do you study? I study martial arts. That's what we're talking about here. Yoink. But yeah. Chimera count, 2 total. 0 today. Pretty rough. Out of curiosity, is it possible to solo a T4 E-Man with 550 magical power and an Atom Split Katana? It depends on... Probably your combat level. It's a big factor. But it's possible, yeah. Definitely possible. Martial art, Taekwondo, Hapkido, Filipino are the main 3 that I'm doing right now. I do a little boxing, a little jiu-jitsu here and there. But I should be starting fully back on jiu-jitsu for too long. In theory. We'll see. Days are messed up. You're good, bro. You're chilling. But yeah, I will be there tomorrow. Are you going to be there tomorrow? Bro coming to class on his birthday. Yoink. Schmack. Beat him up. Doing karate. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's go over here. But yeah, it's been a little bit since I went. I didn't go while I was on vacation, of course, so I gotta get warmed back up, dude. I gotta get warmed back up. You know it. Let's go, dude. Y'all love to seize it. Alright, send it over here. Pop this. Yoink. Alright. Do you do competitions and such? I used to. We had like in-house tournaments and stuff, and we did a couple out-house tournaments, which the one that we went to, I went to like a karate tournament, but as a taekwondo guy, so of course I didn't do great in that. That was rough. I didn't do great. It was rough. Just because, like, I mean, I did good for a taekwondo tournament, but you know, karate is a bit different. Like, they look for different things. So, like, taekwondo is very like snappy, and karate's more like flowy, I would say. Like, taekwondo you do to a tempo, and then karate is more like just do it. So it was definitely very strange, but I mean, it was a good experience, you know. It's cool to go and see the difference. But I won a lot of the in-house stuff. There's one year I got like first in regular forms, and then like second in weapon forms. So that was pretty cool. I won 2 spears. It's pretty epic. But brain. Hold up, let me do this. Yeah, I haven't done it too much as of late, because I mean, I kind of, you know, proved what I wanted to prove, you know, and it's a lot of effort to get competition ready and everything, so I'd rather like coach somebody else rather than do it myself, you know. Kind of where I'm at now. But plan on doing bingo? Not really. I might do a little bit off stream or something, but like, how many points do I have? I've got 45 points right now. Like, what I did last time was I played like 2 hours, and then I didn't do the rest of it, because 200,000 clay collection, I'm good, bro. I'll pass. I don't want to fish. But yeah, buying diamonds right now. I got a rare diamond drop, and it's a reforged item. Where do I apply it? So that would be at, there's a table by the blacksmith, or anvil by the blacksmith. So you go to the blacksmith over here, not this one, the one back here, this anvil right here. You can apply it there. Testing for black belt next month. Yo, let's go, dude. Very nice, very nice. Are you and Chuck gonna test at the same time? Because I know Chuck's going for his Hapkido black belt. Yoink. But yeah, I do want to get some more bingo points at some point, just like, because there is, I know they're at one point in the API or on the wiki, something, there was like a legendary bingo talisman that was teased. So in case that happens, I would like to get enough points to be able to level up my rank again, but if I don't, I can do some bingo on stream. How should I invest for a Diana setup? I was wanting to get into it. Generally, it depends on if you want to go for Mage or Melee. Usually Melee is going to be cheaper. You can get like Necron set with a Daedalus Blade and like 700 magical power or something like that is usually kind of what you want to have to do like bare minimum. But yeah. Alright, appreciate you, K-Dog. Have a good one, bro. Let's go over here. But yeah, I guess I won't be streaming tomorrow, so happy early birthday, man. I guess I'll see you tomorrow night though. Yoink. Run it over here. But anywaysers, Chillax. Yeah, I mean, it's just right now, I don't know. I'm not opposed fully. Like, if I had more time, you know, it's always if you had more time to do stuff. I would do more stuff if I had more time to do more stuff. But right now, I feel like, you know, I really got to prioritize pushing YouTube and getting to a good financial place, you know? And I'm not like letting myself go or anything. I'm trying not to. I'm still like going to class. I'm just not going to class nearly as much as I used to. You know, when I was in like middle school, high school, I would go to class pretty much every night. It was like, I'd go to class like 3 out of 4. I think I would go to class like 4 days out of the week. So it was a lot of exercise, a lot of practice, a lot of discipline going into it. But I was competition ready. And now I think, I mean, I just don't have that much time to do it. Like, again, I could make time, but right now I feel like this is what I should be prioritizing. So I do want to get back into it a lot more later on in life, but maybe in a couple years, or maybe even in just a year. But right now I feel like this is very critical time for the channel and everything. So I want to kind of push this as much as I can right now. How many kills should I get on Final Destination? I mean, it's really just dependent on how much you're struggling with the bosses, you know? Pretty much hit a milestone on your gear and then go see if that's enough. And if it's not, get another milestone, you know? I would aim for at least like 15k, maybe 20, 25. But it just depends. It's different for everybody based on like combat level, magical power, that sort of thing. So, yo, nice eagle, let's go. Bro's cooking out here. Yoink. Next, let's go over here. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, man. I was really wishing for Dungeon Breaker yesterday. I feel like we need some a little communication, you know, a little bit. But again, if it's for anti-cheat, I understand why they're not being like fully open about it. Oh crap! Let's do this. Yoink. All right, there we go. Do. Show me the money. Spawning a lot of inks right now. Everybody else is. I'm not. How did I get hit there? What in the world? Okay, he's getting a little close to the edge there. No loot. Run it back. Per usual. Alright, have a good one, Electro. Appreciate you, bro. Run it back. But yeah, man, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that because it's taking them so long with Dungeon Breaker, that's not the only thing they're gonna drop. You know, imagine they drop Dungeon Breaker and also like Lotus Atoll or Glaciate Lake, something like that. RNBWs, you know? Just something. Give us something on the, like 2 things on the to-do list, I feel like, for how long this has taken. I feel like having 2 things done from the 2 update list would be nice. Goodness, can I like... Alright. Very nice. How many chimeras so far? None today. 2 in total. Okay, I was worried I wasn't going to be close enough for that. That was... Oh. I keep throwing shurikens for no reason. Well, let's see if we can get our hands on A little some today would be nice. Goodness, man. We're spawning, like, everybody's spawning inks right now. It's kind of crazy. Yoink. Alright. Let's cook him. Loki, hope they don't drop Dungeon Breaker. I learned pre-dev like 3 weeks ago. You can still pre-dev on Dungeon Breaker. Like, it just makes it easier. Honestly. It makes it easier. It's like pretty much the same thing. It's just you may have to change. You'll have to change like where you go through the gate at a little bit. That's the only thing that's going to change. But it's going to be way easier. You don't have to make a ghost pickaxe for a lot of things now. You know, it's just... It's massive W's. Didn't they add barriers? They did not. Like, there's barriers where there always have been barriers. But there's also, like, you won't be able to mine iron blocks during, like, in the boss fight. So, like, normally... Or there's, like, some spot at the door with the stairs where you normally can go through that you won't be able to. You have to just mine, like, 1 block extra to the right or the left or something like that. So, it's not, like... It's not really that different. But, yeah, you can still do pre-dev. They wanted it to where you could still be able to do pre-dev. It's really just to make it so you don't have to make a ghost pickaxe. But yeah. Welcome back, Lollipop. Let's go. Yeah, again, if you are just now tuning in, make sure to drop a like on the stream. We are closing in on 30k subs, by the way, so smash the sub button as well. Very close to 28k. I'm hoping we can hit that by the end of the week. I think that's very doable. Saturday stream should certainly assist with that. But we'll see. Grab this. Nice. Very nice. Alright. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Dungeon Breaker coming out, because I'm going to be learning how to Mage, and Mage does have, like, I think coring is going to be a lot more common now because it's so much easier to do. Don't have to go down and like pre-mine, it's just normal stuff and then you core. So I will have to do that. But we'll see how it goes. Boom. Okay. But yeah, I need to watch a video on somebody doing it because I don't know exactly where I'll have to stand to make it doable. Maybe the problem. It's possible to get negative 60 magic find. What? How does that even happen? What? That's kind of wacky. That's a little bit wacky. Oh, hi there, fella. Alright then. Sheesh. Man's got cooked. I'm so ready to do revs again, dude. I can't wait for Aatrox, my beloved. Core was always easy. I never had to do pre-mine. I could just ghost pick it because my ping is high. Must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah, I mean, I think you can do it without pre-mine. It's just usually better to pre-mine. Yoink. I don't know. I guess, yeah, for lower ping players, it's more required than it is for higher ping. But anywho, I'm looking forward to not having to make a ghost pickaxe to get through things. And I'll still be able to sit in, or not sit, but like help out with clearing the wither skeleton section during storm. So that'll be nice. It's kind of annoying that I've had to play archer this whole time and have a lot less help from mage than archers are going to be getting now with clearing that section out, because it do be rough sometimes. But anywho, I guess EE2 will be a breeze now as well. I mean, it already was a breeze, to be fair, but I still manage to mess it up sometimes. If you get 0 magic find, then you can put Hab Tactics on your armor and it gives some buffs at the cost of -15 magic find. That's not how that works now. Yeah, it doesn't actually. That's not how that works now. That's how it used to work. They updated Hab Tactics like ages ago, though. It's been a few months ago they updated it. And that's not how it works anymore. It's like you get extra magic find now on Slayer weapons if you have a gummy bear popped. If you don't have a gummy bear popped, then it doesn't give negative. But we've dropped 2 total chimeras so far. It's got 3k rep. Hey, let's go. 3 years playing the game, by the way. Hey, man, rep grinds. It's valid to have avoided. Honestly, it's not exactly the most fun thing to do. To be fair. Am I really that ancient? I wouldn't say ancient. I wouldn't say that. It's like one of those things that kind of goes under the radar because like it doesn't matter for too many people, you know? Or at the time especially there weren't that many people with Hab Tactics, so it's like that change didn't really bother anybody. Yoink. Alrighty. Get him. When am I gonna spawn another ink, by the way? It's been like an hour since I spawned one. What's going on here, dude? No loot. Run it back. Yo, what's good? What's up? We are chilling. No chimeras yet today. I've only spawned 2 inquisitors, so my rates are kind of abysmal at the moment, but hopefully that changes. Hopefully that gets changed. It's so expensive. Yeah, it really is. It is very, very pricey. And Ben's dropped his 10th chimera. GG, dude. Goodness. 40 on inks, no chimera here. Yikes, that is a bit yikes. That is a bit rough right there. I think I've spawned like 25 inks at this point, this event, and I've dropped 2. So my odds are about 9% on dropping chimera with my magic find, so 9 or 10%. So I should be dropping 1 every 10 kills of my own inks. Should be the case. Unless we get mad unlucky, which does happen. Get rid of that. Go here. Aatrox do be the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Yo, what's good? Suhel, how's it going, bro? Hope I didn't butcher your name too badly. I'm really bad about pronunciations. Go here. Bam, bam. Send it. Yoink. But yeah, the grind is real, man. I'm gonna have to buy another boost cookie soon. I might should go ahead and do that because I will forget if I don't. Let's just go ahead and grab a couple. Won't hurt. Let's get us a little bit extra available bits to last us through the day. We'll see what happens. Does it require legendary griffin to spawn every creature with griffin burrows? Yeah. For inquisitors, you have to have legendary griffin. Cannot spawn an inquisitor if you do not have legendary griffin. Where are we at? Right here. Nice. Stay hydrated, fellas. Man, I am not contributing to spawning anything right now. It's really bad. It's real bad out here. They fixed the switch on kill pet rule for magic find. No, that was intentionally adjusted to not work because apparently it was a bug that it worked that way before. So there is a strategy you can do though to bypass it, to still bug it out. Awkward. So if you have ferocity and you have that pet rule, then and the ferocity procs, then it will activate the pet rule. So what people are doing now is he's using a hunt axe to get the ferocity to proc on that kill to swap his pet whenever it dies. So if the ferocity procs whenever you kill, then it will swap the pet before it dies and give you the magic find. So it's really, really goofy thing that you can still do. Gaia harder than ink? Like, what's the hardest mythological creature? I mean, I would say ink's still the hardest. I mean, Gaia hits harder, but 40 mil health is nothing to scoff at, you know? Swap back the day after I hit with Hunt Axe. Yeah. Yoink. Oh. Where? Over here. It's an odd place to spawn an Inquisitor. Good grief. Man, everybody's spawning things but me. Again. Pops on my shorts, you're playing PvP, so I had a thought to watch out as I haven't seen someone play PvP in months. This is actually not PvP. So, we are in a co-op right now. Or not in a co-op, but we're playing with 5 other players right now. And we are spawning in mobs. So it is like, it's not actual players that we're fighting here. We're fighting, like AI controlled mobs. So even though he looks like he's got a player skin on, it's not like anyone behind a computer screen, you know? But yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Killer just has to hit it once with Hunt Axe. I can't remember exactly how, I'm not 100% sure exactly how the strat works. But you gotta get the ferocity to proc on the last hit is the key. And somehow using Hunt Axe, like, you hit him enough times, it'll like guarantee the ferocity proc, I think. You know, you put down an SOS flare, which gives you a chance at ferocity procking, and so then you just hit him with Hunt Axe and swap to Dayblade, and if it kills, hit with Hunt Axe down to 1 HP and then insta swap to Dayblade. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, Chimera, so far I've dropped 2 in total, 0 today. None yet. Bing. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. So we are on www.hypixel.net right now is the server IP. And it's pretty fun, dude. It is, I mean, of course, Hypixel's like the biggest Minecraft server in the world, of course, but SkyBlock is their biggest game mode, and it is basically an MMO inside Minecraft. It's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, I got you, Lolly. They can't take damage, but the Livid Dagger's throw ability damages them, and they have less than 10k health. I thought they fixed that. They said they fixed that in patch notes not too long ago. Can use Flaming Flay also. Ooh, that's true. That is true. Flaming Flay does have a good chunk of ferocity on it. Come here, boy. Mercs. We love one-tapping Minotaurs. Good times. Alright, what do we got here? Dude, it's been an hour since I spawned an ink. Like, actually, this is not good. This is not good looks. Feels bad, mans. Maybe one of these days. One of these days I'll spawn another one. But I'm curious what kind of mobs they'll have with Mythic Griffin Pet. They could add like... you think that update would make it 1.21 to play Diana event or to be in the hub? You have to be 1.21. That would be kind of wild. And they add like, I don't know, a warden mob to the game. Could be kind of crazy. Can see, yeah, I have seen that, Lolly. I've seen it in the end, the secret room. Is there fairy still in that room, or is that room just there? I can't remember. But I've seen the room. Yoink. Do 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 do. And then we have this. Voila. Oh my. What's that sound? The awkward sound. Very awkward. How's my social XP looking, by the way? How we looking? 39.9% to social 19. I'm never hitting social 25, bro. It's not happening. It ain't happening. Very sad. Goodness, man. I mean, I'm not complaining that everybody else is spawning inks, but I just feel bad because I'm not spawning any. It just feels bad, man. Moment. Went there yesterday, very nice. Doo 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 doo. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Saw your channel. I think if you want to grow, you should try games that are in trend right now. I mean, you don't get to start off as a variety streamer. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I wish it did. Maybe one day I will be able to do that, but unfortunately that's not how it goes. You gotta start off. YouTube strategy is start off with something consistent, play one game, and then if you get a big enough following, then to the point where you don't care whether you're being watched or not, then you can start playing trendier stuff, whatever you like. But unfortunately, that's not how it goes. All right, so we got a spot open. Let me make sure nobody from guild wants in first before we ask chat. Wait for it. My friends got scared seeing that. It's wild. Scared of Minecraft. I don't know. I mean, I played a Minecraft horror map before. Shout out to Haxer. Goated map. But, I don't know, man. Minecraft's not that scary to me. Personally. Moving on. Alright. Somebody else got a Chimera book. And it doesn't look like anybody's joining up from guild. So I know Eagle wanted to join earlier. Was anybody else wanting to join? I know somebody else was asking to join earlier as well. Run it over here. All right, got you. Have a good one, Eagle. What's your IGN or Panda? Let's see. He did say his IGN. Let's see what we have here. Oh yeah, bro's cooking. We got the, yep. All right. Let's do this. Yoink. Very nice. That's what my friends get for ruining my focus in F3 solo carry by pinging me 1,000 times about them reaching Cata 15. Crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah, King wanted in. I thought you had left. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, King has dibs. King's got dibs. I'm sorry, man. My fault. My fault. Alrighty, we are back. We are back. It's not like you're missing me spawning inks anyways, you know? Holy cow, where they at? Where they at? If I end up on like a multi-hour dry streak again, I'm gonna be kind of upset. I had a 2-hour dry streak yesterday of not spawning an Inquisitor. And we're on an hour dry streak already. Like, this is not the vibes. Ink win, I know, right? How much time does it take for a guaranteed Chimera 1 book? There is no such thing. Cannot guarantee it. Unfortunately, there is no RNG meter. Do. And there's an 11th Chimera for bro. Goodness, man. I guess I could really be upset about this if I was actually spawning Inquisitors. But I'm not. SMH. It's good, Pranesh. Welcome back, bro. Do. Goodness. Ben's out here with 11 is wild, dude. He's dropped like 2 in the last hour. Goodness. Any more Chimera books? Nope. We just got the same amount we've had yesterday. I only have spawned 2 Inquisitors so far. Hopefully my power doesn't go out today and we can keep the stats up here as the same number as they should be. But yeah, we got nothing today, Dexter. I found a 672 million purse. Guy broke. Crazy. Yeah, I'm broke. We do be broke. We do be broke. It's not enough for me to buy the things I want, so therefore I am broke. That's how it goes. You don't have an inverter. A what now? Who to what now? Yoink. Yoink. Thumbnail is clickbait, I guess. I mean, I can go ahead and buy half the things I want and then have 0 purse if you want. But I wouldn't be able to apply them yet. It's like so much money, dude. I gotta get sharp 7, I gotta get crit 7, I gotta get like... I don't guess I need cubism 6. Maybe I do. I gotta get... what else? Whatever T7 enchants can be thought of in the game. I don't guess I need looting 5. I don't suppose. Make money to gain money to make more money. Exactly. Make money to invest it into making more money. This is the way. Have tactics 5. That is a armor enchant. And I need stuff for my claymore so that I can mage an M7. But yeah. Get a spelling stick. That short was really fun to make yesterday. Spelling stick is so goofy. Good Fluggy, welcome back, bro. Broke is double my new account's net worth. Crazy. It's a grind, man. It's a grind. Inverter, like when your power goes out, you can still use electricity for a set amount of watts. I do not have that. I was like, are we talking about a sub-zero inverter? Like, what's going on here? Nani? But no, I do not. But yeah, I do already have tactics on the armor as well. So we're chilling there. But I also got to get a bunch of master stars. I guess I could buy that. Go ahead and buy my master stars. Probably be better to wait until like Paul gets elected if that happens. But you've done a video on all your mods before? Nope, because I don't really need to. They're all on Badlion Client, and if you want them, press right shift, go to profiles, search, and look up 2B. And you download it right there. So That's it. That's all you gotta do. Could make a short, I guess, but not really a reason. Max the Claymore on stream? I will, yeah. That's why we're saving up the money, so I can buy everything all at once for the video. I got the not Dedge Hog mask today in 3/4 wild armor. Is that good enough for Leech Supreme? Should be, yeah. Should be chilling. How many chimeras today? 0. We're in the bin, bro. I've only spawned 2 inks. It's been an hour and a half. It's rough out here. I'm playing on 1.8, but you can use the same mods on 1.21. But texture pack is 1.8 only, so that's why I'm using 1.8. That's the main reason. Playtime is 4,718 hours and 1 minute. There you go. Got Pendant and Devondrill, yes sir. Had to get them to Max Museum. Back to white shirt, crazy bro. Recently started a new profile, but I can't decide whether to go down the farming or mining route. It's probably better to start off with farming, because mining is very expensive to get into, you know. So it's better to do farming and give yourself like a good chunk of money to boost into mining. So you can go ahead and just start off mining with a drill early on and things like that. What's the next upgrade to Wild Sword or the first sword you get from the 3 brother? I don't remember, man. I made videos on this like 3 years ago. I have no clue. I have not played through the Rifts in like 3 years. I got no idea. Posture check. All right. There you go. Very nice. Where am I? Right here. How does it tell you where the burrows are? Like, how does the mod work? It like follows the pixels there, or the animation. I don't know. The particles. There we go. Follows the particles and estimates where they're pointing at. That's the gist. Got a spot. We are full at the moment. We do be full right now. Yoink. Shave the beard, please? No. Pass. How do you know where are burrows in vanilla Minecraft with no mods? You follow the particles until they get there, and it takes way longer without a guesstimation. For sure. Leaf Sword's next upgrade? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. What mod is it? I'm using your BLC profile. It's not working. It's mythological. I haven't changed that setting though. This. I have all that on in SkyBlock mods. Gear for Mage missing. I have everything. It's just the upgrades aren't on it yet. So I gotta get Master Stars on my Wither Goggles. I gotta get... what else? I gotta get like T7 enchants on my Claymore. That's the really expensive thing. I mean, of course, Chimera 5 on the Claymore is very expensive, but I've already bought that part. So we're just saving up for all the T7 enchants. I do need a couple more Master Stars for the Claymore as well, so saving up for enchants, for Master Stars, all that jazz. But yeah. Say lifelong advice you would give somebody. Go to church. There you go. That's the gist. Gotta swap Jasper to Onyx and get Sapphire. Wait, on like the hype? Is that what we're talking about? I'm not using the hype for left click. It's not happening. Alright, have a good one, Lollipop. Appreciate you, bro. On Storm. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, no, not really. Or I guess, yeah. So swap this, yeah. So I'm not, like, my old Storm set isn't what I'm using. I'm just changing over my Necron set to Storm. But yeah, I will have to swap that to Onyx. But that should be fine because Onyx is cheaper than Jasper. So I can just sell the Jasper and buy the Onyx. Have you ever heard about grass? What is that? What is that? Recommended way to do T1 and T2 Inferno Slayer so I can get access to flips. I'm level 7 in Rev, 6 in the others. What is... get it carried, I guess. Like, I do not recommend getting carried. I think you're rushing it a little too much, man. Oh, wow. Nice. Daedalus stick. Beautiful. Beautiful garbage. Oh, and a Crown of Greed. Right after that. Nice. But yeah. Doot. Where are we going? Where is this? Huh? Not ink. Okay. It's not showing up on my mods anyway. I'm quite confused. I'm quite confuzzled. Anyways, there's what? Okay, I read that. Stick used to be worth 25 mil something. Now it's just worthless. Yeah. Good times. Good times, dude. On the party now from chat. I think we did use SBO on some, but I'm not gonna kick anybody. According to stats, I should be able to easily do it with 3/4 Necron with Legion 3 and Gemstones and 1/4 Sorrow. I mean, if you already have access to those, you should be alright, yeah. But I was assuming if you're level 6 in other Slayers that you were like level 30 in combat or something. So I don't know. Might be alright though. Yeah, Sorrow is very good for Blaze. So that, and like the problem is you have to have daggers to do T2. So you gotta have daggers. You can't do T2 without daggers. So T1 you can do with just, you know, like a regular weapon, but just having focus Slayers, got you. How much should I use for Slayers on Crimson? Yeah, Crown of Avarice is the GOAT. Are we good? Have we found an open lobby? Or a better lobby? Or is Ben's AFK again? Papaga. We have Maeve. Hello. Okay, he's got a good one. Harbinger 5 potion, eh? Fine. Get 5 of these real quick. Bang. There we are. Very nice. It's wild, Ninja. How many hours you got? He's probably got less hours than me and more drops. It's usually how that goes. Crown of Avarice is a little bit expensive. Is Wardenhelm still worth? Yeah, I mean, you can use Wardenhelm. That's fine. But how much is Crown of Avarice? 288. Hold up. Is that really what this is worth? I guess so. No, it's a little less than that, but maybe not enough less. Because Wardenhelm's pretty cheap right now, I guess, so. I don't know, ours do 175 guy constructs a day. Yeah, you probably got less hours than me. Probably. I did T2 without daggers. What? Shouldn't even, like, be possible, because you have to have the attunements to be able to, like, actually hit him. Unless we're doing, like, I don't even know what kind of shenanigans you'd have to do to make that work. Yoink. Unless you got carried. That's also possible, I guess. I'm gonna start some blazing. Sounds like a plan, dude. Good luck. Yoink. Voila. I don't know. I just did it. I don't know how that could be possible. I'm gonna be real. T2, you have to have daggers for the attunement. For Blaze T2, I don't know what to say. I call this. How much health does he got? Like, he's got 10 million health. And he does have the shield. So, like, I don't know how that's possible. I'm gonna be honest. Nice, Fred, GG. I don't even have a Warden Helmet, not even Hot Star, still dealing 970k on E-Man. Is that good? It's pretty solid, yeah. Man's cooking. Very nice. Bro has dropped 0 of his own chimeras, but 2 loot share. That's crazy. That is mad. 10 mil's not that high, though. It's not, but with the shield on, he, like, reduces damage done to him with anything that doesn't have the attunement by, like, 99%. No, we are not talking about E-Man. That is why. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Good grief. You have to have daggers for T2 Blaze. We are talking about Blaze. Yeah, you don't need, like, you don't need Blaze daggers to do T2 E-Man. Yeah. Yoink. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Chimera, please. Would be nice. Yo, what's good, King? It's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? T2 Blaze only has a 99% damage reduction if you don't use daggers, so basically it's 1 bill hype damage. Yeah. Have fun with doing that in like 3 minutes. Or whatever the time crunch is. Nice, Sam. GG. Nah, you're good, King. You're chilling, bro. But yeah, Blaze is tough, dude. Blaze gets rough out here. Do you need Blaze Slayer weapon to deal damage? Because I've been dealing 2k on tier 2. Yes. That is what we've been talking about this whole time. that is what we have been speaking of. Oh crap. I got a Frosty proc, and that did way more damage than it was supposed to. Hypermax Mage setup can do a bill in 3 minutes easily. Yeah, man. Because everyone who's struggling to do T2 Blaze is going to have Hypermax Mage and not be able to afford the daggers. For real, for real. Heck W. But yeah, that's what you gotta do for Blaze. You gotta use the daggers for T2 and above. 100%. Been pretty good. Just trying to get the wreck for T4 E-Man and just got 1450. GG. Man's cooking. It's more like a challenge. Yeah, I mean, I could do it, maybe. I don't know. Unless he's immune to mage damage, which is possible, I guess. I hope so, Hex. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. There is someone in the lobby, so hopefully it does not open up, but I'm not too confident that it won't. Who on Earth can't afford daggers in 2025? It's not 130 mil anymore for T1s. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Someone with a Hypermax Mage setup would have access to the daggers, so why would you? That's my point. Alright, chimeras you got today? 0. Good times. Good times. Hoping that changes, but who knows? We are only an hour and a half in, so could be worse. An hour and a half ain't too bad. Problem is, we're an hour and a half in. I've only spawned 2 Inquisitors so far, so 1 ink every 45 minutes is pretty rough. It's pretty bad. Can I spawn another, please? Can I have another? Pretty please. 840 hours playtime, don't have a hype. I mean, I probably had like twice that before I got a hype, to be honest. You really don't need a hype early on. Everybody acts like you need to have a hype in your first like 100 hours playtime. You really don't. It's cool. It's not necessary until you get into Kudra. Only times it's really necessary is Kudra and in like Master Mode. It's the only time I would say you really have to have one. Lol. Got E-Man 8 and realized it's the most useless reward in Slayers. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Have you seen the Sven reward? Like, that is the most useless reward in Slayers. Let's be real. I don't even remember what it was. Let's call Maddox real quick. See if I can remember. What is it again? 5% less coins loss on death. Like, that is the most useless perk in Slayers. That is useless. Hey, let's go, Hex. Happy to help, dude. Took 5 mobs in a minute and 12 seconds to get an Inquis. Must be nice, bro. I had 2 back-to-backs yesterday. Like, I spawned no inks for like an hour, and then I spawned back-to-back, and then I spawned no inks for like 2 hours, and then I spawned back-to-back. That was my RNG yesterday. It was kind of crazy. Doing burning to your Kudra now. Nice, very nice. Yoink. Merked. Next. Voila. Yeah, but Sven much easier. E-Man takes time. I guess. I don't know. Sven spawn times used to be pretty rough. I guess they're not that bad now. Do. Merch. Not the 5%, dude. I know, right? We're doing profile reviews on Saturday, per usual. Actually, I'll probably do... And it's already open to 10. Okay, nice. Let's back it up. I'll probably do Friday. We'll do some, like, $5 reviews while I do revs. Like, no freebies, but freebies will be on Saturday. That's probably what we'll run. Alright, got a good one. Please let this hub be better than the last one. Are we sure this hub's good? I am in the wrong lobby. Do. Try this again. No. Alright. Here we are. Surely we're good now. Please. There we go. Goodness. 9 mobs in 2 minutes to get it. Brother, I'm gonna lose it. Where's my inks at? Where are they at? 10-star Heart Crimson, good enough for T2 Blaze? Should be, yeah. T2's not too bad. It's not bad at all. Yoink. Alrighty then. Let's go over here. I'll just do this, and here we are. Look at him. This is the one that's gonna drop me a Chimera. Spider 7's worth because of the primordial helmet. It does look pretty cool. It is a pretty cool helmet. I won't lie. Do. Brother. He despawned. And how did he despawn? I feel like he wasn't even there for that long. Kind of wacky. That's kind of wacky. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Pain. That's a little bit painful. Just a bit. Unlucky. Gonna get Chimera next ink for real, for real. Oh man, I hope like Guardian Slayer is cool, dude. I want like Trident and other cool mechanics to be in there, you know. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm hoping for. Like Trident and maybe like riding a dolphin or something. Like just spawn a dolphin and it like carries you out of the way of danger, and that's the only way to get out of like these huge blast radiuses or something, you know. That would be cool. Like, imagine the Guardian shoots like this huge laser beam, and the only way to get out of the way of it is to spawn in a dolphin and get like the faster swimming perk to get out of the way. Like, that would be kind of epic. Thing is, where's Guardian Slayer going to be? It's going to have its own islands. So they're adding a special island specifically for Guardian Slayer. But first, we got to get Lotus its soul. Finally, I spawned an ink. Good grief. Hashtag greenhouse before Guardian Slayer. I don't know. I guess I don't care. Yo, what's good, Storm? What's good, Blue? How's it going, guys? Bingo in this bingo. Not planning on it. Not planning on it. I'm gonna pass. Alright, let's cook him. Do you accept messages? I do not. I don't have DMs on Hypixel. I'm gonna freak out. Rude. And I don't really accept friend requests on Discord that often either. Just cause it's too many people. Too many people, man. I would not be able to keep up with everything. I wouldn't be able to keep up with it. Yoink. There we are. Very nice. Sad. Not Chimera. That was not Chimera. There is a level 364 in the lobby that is not in the party, by the way. Kind of suspicious. Slightly suspicious. So easy, sub 10 hours. Yeah, that's a lot. So that's a little bit. Is this co-op not open? Okay, okay. Comprendo, comprendo. Yoink. Why not put all the drops such as remedies into leader? I could, but I want to know when I get them. You know? I also want to know when they happen. And I don't think that it would show up if they instantly got deleted. Maybe it would. But I want to know when they happen. Max level to max XP. I'm max level, but not max XP. I still got another like 37 XP to get. which I'll do at some point. I got to do like 36 more Archer runs, and then I've got like 700 plus Mage runs after that point, so it's gonna be a lot. Welcome back, Nathan. What's good, bro? This game is Blessing with Legendary E-Man. Yo, GG. I remember dropping E-Man back in the day on my old profile. It took me like 75,000 kills. Or something ridiculous like that. Maybe it wasn't that much. It was a lot though. I killed a lot of E-Man. What is my E-Man bestiary on this profile? 49k. Yeah, I think I had like 75k on the old profile. It was a lot. I hunted them down. A loot share drop, by the way. Dang, bro. Okay, so we're lobby swapping then. Cool. Was suspicious maybe he was just doing revs. He was the, I mean, maybe, but maybe not, you know? Maybe, but maybe not. Dropped 2 Interslayer 7s and an enchant rune with no core. Bruh. I got blessed and never dropped an enchant rune on my E-Man 9 grinds. I did drop an exceedingly rare Ender Arty upgrader though. And I think I did drop at least 1 Interslayer 7. So that did happen. That is a thing that happened. Yo, let's go, Junks. GG. Good, Patrick. I'm at 10 hours playtime with 1 Chimera. Dang. That is rough. That's pretty rough. I'm at like 13, 14 hours now with 2. So I'm hoping my luck spins around. I hope yours does too, man. It's rough out here. Was in the hub, but I'm muted. Ah, I got you, got you. That was you, got you. Let's go over here. Yoink. See the Palicavid? I did, yeah. It was nice to see some OG YouTubers uploading again. Which I guess did Refraction do like 2 streams and that was it. I mean, it's fair, you know. At least he came back for something. 5 hours of playtime and 9 chimeras. Mods ban that guy. That's crazy, dude. What the heck, man? Ain't no way. With a 140 magic find, brother. Brother. Did Paladiner quit YouTube? I don't know. I imagine it's probably just a hiatus, or originally it was a hiatus, and then maybe. But who knows, man? Who knows? Didn't he uploaded not too long ago, right? Like he went on like a multiple month hiatus and then he uploaded a video for foraging or something. I can't remember. Diana really profitable, or is it just a big waste of time? It depends. It's RNG based, so it can make crazy money or it can make not that crazy money. Like, I mean, for me, even if I'm not dropping chimeras, I'm generally making like at least 15 mil an hour. So it's not like completely zero profit, but so I only seen him playing with Intrests. So he's still playing. So yeah, I imagine he's just waiting for a good video idea. Cocoons. Let's go. Nice. Took 45 mobs and 10 minutes to get an ink. Good grief, bro. Where's mine at? I mean, I did it. I spawned 3 now. So my thing didn't update up here. I did spawn a 3rd one. So that didn't update. That's wacky. I'm incoming. I hope so. Got back-to-back ink. Nice. But yeah, I've dropped 2 so far in like 14 hours. It's rough out here, man. Kill for him? Okay, here, I got it. Or is somebody else? I guess goated will get it. Another cocoon. What the heck? What the heck? What in the world is going on here? Back-to-back cocoon is crazy. What in the world? Holy cow. What is going on, dude? Kill again. I got. Let me do it. Boom, boom. I guess I loot shared. But oh well. That's crazy, man. Back-to-back cocoon. Sheesh. So my counter's not updating. So I've spawned 3 inks now. So I don't know what's going on. But dang. Just cocoon until someone drops a chimera. That's the strats, dude. The strats. I'm cursed, by the way. Well, that makes sense. It's all his fault. How dare you? Let's do this. There when a cocooned was still his ink, or did it turn mine? That one should have been yours. I do think. Whoever cocoons. Sag. Unforge. Assume first killer gets the 1%, or yeah, I think whoever cocoons gets the 1%. Yep. So whoever killed the last one and cocooned it gets the 1%, and then whoever killed the second one, like that time, I believe whoever cocooned the second one also gets the 1% on the next one, you know. So yeah. Yo, what's good, recommended? Welcome back, bro. We had back-to-back cocoon inks. So like somebody spawned 1 ink and then it got cocooned, and then we killed that ink and it got cocooned. So we had 1 ink get cocooned twice. It was great. It was great. And no one dropped anything. It was, I guess it wasn't that great, but still. Wild odds. Share thoughts on the seasonal dyes? Honestly, I don't even pay attention to them. I'm sure they're cool, but I don't like... I'm not at the point in the game where dyes are really that important to me personally. So I don't really pay that much attention. Oh. Only time I pay attention to dyes is whenever we hit the membership goal, which we're getting close to. We're like 10 away right now, so not too far. How much to cut the mustache? It'd have to be soon because I kind of need it for my Halloween costume, at least a little bit. I think. I don't know. I guess I can shave it off for. I think I'll probably shave it off for the Halloween costume. Perhaps. Depends on which version I'm gonna be. Anyways. I don't know. I'll probably shave it for free at some point. Like for my Halloween costume, I think I'll probably have to shave it, so. How you doing right now? I'm doing Gucci. No chimeras yet, but you know, it's all good. It happens. Only cocooned 1 today. Dang. I don't know if we even cocooned any at all like the last 2 days, to be honest. Kinda yikes. Yeah, no chimeras today. 2 so far this event though. One of them gives off particles. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Like portal dye, kinda. Fancy. I think portal dye gives off particles. Maybe it doesn't. I don't remember. It's like a rune and a dye. Done Diana over 4 hours and no Chimera. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. It took me like 6 hours to drop my first one, though, so we're in pretty similar boats, to be honest. Talking about right now, like on stream, you want me to go shave and then come back, and is that what we're doing? I don't know, like 25 bucks or something. Pay 25 bucks for my viewership to go down while Chair plays for me, you know? Pretty much. I did Diana for like 7 hours, got 1 Chimera, but got muted for a joke. Wild. On stream, I can't like move my whole setup into the bathroom on stream. I can't do that, man. My camera has a wire that is attached to my computer. I don't have like a USB extension cable on hand. Chill. Do it on the desk. I guess I could do that? Maybe. Maybe my brain could wrap around setting that up. I suppose. I hope so, Sam. That would be nice. Gotcha, recommended. Very nice, very nice. Did like both of you manage to drop like a Chimera on the same ink? Be like perfect. Built different. Fair enough, Hex. Fair enough. But yeah, it's cool to theorize at least. Yeah, I hadn't like even thought about doing that. I guess I could do that. Get like a little bowl of water. And just bring shaving equipment in here. Go ham. I suppose that would be the strat. Almost called it. Yoink. Yo, we're at 27.9. Hey, let's go. Yeah, again, boys, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. We just hit 1.4K followers on Twitch, so getting close to 1.5K. She spawned one like 3 burrows after I dropped one from mine and dropped it from that one. Nice. Very nice. Basically back-to-back chimeras. How many burrows are you doing an hour? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm guessing somewhere around, like, if we're counting the starter and the end burrows, then I'm probably doing like 400, but I guess most people don't count that, so maybe like 200 to 300, 250, somewhere around there. I don't know, 200-ish. The whole time you're touching grass, by the way. Like, I have to go, wait, just bring grass in here while I shave? Is that what I have to do? Shave with a blade of grass? Real. Just found out about the Diana bookshelves I've been throwing. Yeah, I mean, I did the first one, like, for myself, and then I haven't been doing them afterwards because it's just such a long investment for, like, 30 mil profit or something. Like, it's not really worth it. I'm good. Alright, there we go. Please give me stuff. Any good loot today? Not yet, sadly. If that would have dropped Chimera, that would have been like perfect. But it did not. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Yoink. Come here, boy. Where are you from? North Carolina, in the United States of America. That's That's where I be at. Yoink. Not even 30 mil profit on bookshelves. 11 mil profit minus tax. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. Definitely not worth it. Nah. It's 75 mil, right? From Shins. So it'd be like 22 mil profit or something. Wild ninja. Crazy. Yoink. Moving on. Runebook yesterday, you gave me 40 mil. I lowballed it for 50 mil, 10 mil profit. There you go. There you go, dude. Very nice. I just wanted to get rid of it. I need to get another one, though. Make some more stonks. If I drop another one, I'll level it, but I'm not going to, like, try and buy a common one or anything, I don't think. Does it even give SkyBlock XP? Nope. Doesn't even give SkyBlock XP. It's just for the extra, like, magic find and pet luck. It's the only reason to go for it. Which, of course, I care about those things, so I still... That's why I went for it, because they're cool. But, yeah. As an American, do you believe in other countries? Nah, it's America, and then it's just everybody else, you know? It's America, and then it's everyone else is British. That's how it works. Yo, what's good, Froster? How's it going, bro? Yoink. Do. Dude, when am I spawning an ink? I guess I did spawn... This counter is wrong. It's bothering me, because I have spawned 3 inks today. I did spawn 1. That did happen. It just didn't count it. So I'm at 3 out of 10 right now. Oh, lobby's open, but it's no good players yet, so we're fine. I guess. Actually, no, there is a level 392. So that's a little awkward. Where's this? Yoink. This should be interesting. Alright, we got our damage in. Let me swap. Please give me Chimera. No Chimera. Good money making method for mid game. Fun way. I mean, F5, I guess. F5 makes bank. Okay, everybody's left except for level 145, so we can stay for now. But yeah, F5's pretty solid if you find dungeons fun. Mining if you find mining fun. What else? Hunting if you find hunting fun. Like, it's just personal preference. There's no... It's subjective fun, I guess, you know? Fun is subjective. So it just depends on what you like, I guess. Lost 500 mil, bruh. That is yikes. Made like 500k today just doing the Jerry event. Yeah. Opening the gifts. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. M5 is better than F5 in every possible way. Did we say mid-game? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we said mid-game money method. If M5 is mid-game in your book, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Scamming, if you find scamming fun, is crazy. Crazy. Yoink. Do. Good Vux, why Juju price dropped so low? Oh wait, I'm in a bad lobby again. Good grief. King, are you still here? What's your IGN? I'll get you in here. Yoink. Alright, we're good. What are North Stars used for? There's a shop in the, what's it called? That thing that I'm thinking about. There's a shop on Jerry's Island, on the Christmas Island. But yeah, Juju dropping price, I mean, I can't imagine one. I think it's just because quartz mines got added. Like, I don't think it's dropped a ton recently, right? Like, it's like 10 mil, ain't it? Yeah, it's been that way for a little bit. It's a good chair. Welcome back, dude. Okay, I know King was wanting in. Is he still here? If not, then I know Fred was also wanting in. And we could grab Fred real quick. If Fred still wants in as well. 23 mil when I left. How long ago did you leave? Because I believe when quartz mines got added, that was like the big thing that changed it up. It's wild, Hex. Do F5 if you want 7-minute S runs with 5 deaths and clear. What kind of F5 parties were you getting in, bro? Good grief. A year and a half ago, yeah. So they added a better place to mine quartz. So that made like Juju and Terminator both go down quite a bit. Plus with the attributes update and everything, a lot of people sold their second Terminator. Because you don't really need to anymore. You can just use duplex if you have that. I have not, Sam. Let's see. Dude. What in the world? I scamming. He says I will report you for scamming. Like, what in the world? What in tarnation? Crazy. Absolutely mad. Oh. Go here. Please. Alright, there we go. We got it. Cook him. Wild Hex. Alright, surely this is the one, right? Surely. Kind of make Juju fit into progression better? Perhaps, perhaps. It was not the one. Feels bad, man. I mean, I don't think I've even loot shared. I might have loot shared like a remedies or something today, but like, I don't think I've loot shared like any drops. Kind of crazy. Just a chill guy for real, for real. How the Chimera's going? Not great. I haven't dropped any today. Got like 14 hours total play time this event, and I've dropped 2 Chimeras. So 1 every 7 hours is it's a little bit less than ideal, to say the least. So the struggle is very real. I've spawned 3 Inquisitors so far. Even though it says 2 up there, I've spawned 3. I don't know why it says that. And I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to do. Just need to spawn things. Feel like I'm doing burrows pretty decently. I'm not the Flash or anything, but like I'm killing stuff in 1 tap. So I don't know. Should invest on Magic Find so rates probably be more efficient. Do you know how expensive it is for me to invest into Magic Find now? And how small of an upgrade it is? my Magic Find investment would be getting Chimera 3 on the Dayblade. 250 mil. And that would give me like, let's see, 8 Magic Finds. 250 mil for 8 Magic Finds. That is not it. That's my cheapest Magic Find upgrade. Right there. Worth it. At some point, I would do it. Not because it's a good investment, but because I can. But I gotta save up for Mage. And the odds of that 8 Magic Find making me drop a Chimera that I wouldn't have dropped without that 8 Magic Find, pretty slim. To make that happen before I start maging, which I start maging in like a week. So it's like not exactly ideal. Yoink. Bada bing. I'm an arch who sucks at DPS. It happens. Do. That's wild, Junks. Crazy, dude. I think we were here first. Is Young Dragon full set with Aspect of the Dragons good for dungeons? It's alright for starting out. The problem is to dungeonize the Young Dragon armor, you have to be like Cat of 10 or something. So it's okay to use it for like entrance floor and maybe floor 1. Maybe. But you're going to want to use dungeonized gear before you get to Cat of level 10. So you can use it to start off and then like swap to like rotten armor or heavy armor until you get it up to, until you get Cat of level 10. And then start using the Young armor again. Did they scrap Dungeon Breaker? No, they did not. Or if they did, they haven't announced it. But I don't think they've scrapped it. I think most likely the reason that it's taking so long is because they are currently working on the anti-cheat. They're trying to get a bunch of cheaters banned when they drop Dungeon Breaker. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Would Juju and Burrs work? Yeah, that's fine. That's honestly recommended at this point. Burrs weapons are kind of meh. Just run a Terminator or a Juju. Okay. Next. I've been betrayed by my co-op, and after that I only played solo because that broke my trust. Yeah. That'll do it. That will do it. Didn't tell when they scrapped Primordial Dragon. Yeah, they did. they did, actually. They literally put in patch notes that they were putting it on the back shelf. And that it was not coming out anytime soon. Yoink. I actually just made a video about that last week. Heck W. Next. Anyways. Have a good one, Hex. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, I mean, they had it on alpha like 5 different times, and there's no reason not to put it out. So I think the only reason that it's not out yet is because they are trying to do something else on top of that. And the thing that makes the most sense to me is updating the anti-cheat. But it's also possible that, you know, they're doing just like trying to get Iron Man W's out at the same time. Or maybe they're doing Glaciate Lake 2, who knows? Add 2 updates at once. Alright, appreciate that, Hex. Thank you, bro. Good bark. Tips for clearing F4. What class are you playing? First question. And then we can progress from there. And what will happen to efficiency 10 diamond pick? I mean, they're not really that expensive anymore. How much is a Silex? I guess. Oh, wait, you need 5? You only need 5. Like, it's 18 mil for an efficiency 10 diamond pickaxe. Like, could be worse. It's not that much loss. It's just kind of gonna be a relic, I guess, of a bygone age, you know? Was kind of low on half volume. If I make it go any higher, it's gonna start peaking, so I can't. I legit have it tuned up as high as I possibly can without it sounding redonkulous. Without it being like a Ronaldo mic, you know? Where it just peaks every other second and it sounds terrible. Playing burrs. Let's see. I would use. Let's see. What would I use as burrs in F4? There's not a ton of great options, to be honest. If you can, I would get a spirit short bow. Honestly, play burrs with that. It's kind of the meta for dungeons right now, is to play burrs as you're basically a second archer, but you're on the burrs class. So if you've done F4 already, I would get a spirit short bow and use that. Wouldn't be a bad strat. Is Jerry open? Should be, yeah. Yep. Yoink. Cooked. Ronaldo or Messi? Hold up. Alright then. Just gonna swap to this real quick. I don't watch football or soccer, depending on where you're from. I don't keep up with sports personally. I don't really keep up with it. They both seem like nice guys though. Rip, dude. And got solo in quiz slaughtered. Unlucky. Snow Minions good? Yeah, Snow Minions are pretty good, especially early on. They make good money. They level themselves up pretty fast and they make good money. So that's honest. That's what I used when I started this profile. I used a lot of Snow Minions. Yoink. Is Ethan in chat? No. Crazy. Crazy. The Twitch chat conversations. Go wild. Yeah, the only thing close to sports that I used to watch, I would watch like the Fortnite championships, FNCS. That was the only sports, quote unquote, esports that I kept up with. I don't really watch that anymore. I'll watch some chess here and there, you know. But lowballing profitable? Yes. If you are the lowballer, yes. If you are selling to lowballers, no. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass, Blue Alza. I'm good. I'll pass. Super Compact 3000 is going for the minion. Also, a normal compactor is in there also. I wouldn't do that. I mean, for starting off with Snow Minion, just do regular compactor so you can use the snow blocks to level him up. And then once he starts costing enchanted snow blocks, replace the compactor with a super compactor. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, SH. I don't fully understand it myself. Yoink. Yep, pretty much Blue Alza. If it relies on me being the ring bearer for, then I'm good, man. I don't think it's gonna last if that's the only thing that's holding that marriage together. Twitch chat goes crazy, bro. Bro, where's my ink? I do so much damage. I have max magical power. I have max attributes. I'm using Infernal Crimson gear. That's the gist. It's the majority of it. Max MP and max attributes go kind of crazy. They do go kind of crazy. Dude. Where are the Inquisitors? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. It's been a while since I spawned the last one. Has it been? I think it's been another hour, almost, since I spawned the last one. It's getting crazy in here. E-Man 9's a scam for real. It really is, bro. I think it makes all the other mobs have a 15% higher chance to spawn. What you grinding for? Currently, I'm trying to drop some Chimera books so that I can get enough money to be able to buy, what's it called? Some upgrades for my Mage gear so I can use it in M7. But I'm not making much money right now, so it's not looking great. Go still get lifesteal passive from birds, right? I think so. I don't even know. But you won't need it as much because you're not going to get damaged as much because you're not like up on top of mobs. You're shooting them from farther away, you know? Got some grinding to do. Magic fire and attribute wise. Infernal Kudra is a ways away. Yeah, it's rough out here. It is a grind. Infernal Kudra do be a grind. Let's go here. What else is a grind? Spawning Inquisitors. Bro, I need Diana V2 to make inks like a 5% spawn rate or something. 10% spawn rate. Like that's what I need right now. Bonus side, I got nothing better to do but grind it out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Valid. Terracotta, yeah, Terracotta Bestiary was bad, bro. I did not enjoy that at all. Use Flower of Truth 3 stars. Is it good? Yeah, it's a good option. That is a good choice for sure. Bing. It do work, but you know, before you get into F7, I would definitely recommend swapping to Juju, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yoink. Next. Man, I'm gonna go crazy from not spawning inks. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's not a good look. Sing Barbie Girl for Future's birthday for real. No. Pass. Politely. And respectfully. Play Bed Wars. I used to before SkyBlock came out, but if I'm gonna play PvP, I'm not gonna play Minecraft. Because I don't want to learn how to get crazy clicks per second. Alright, there is an ink. Hello, sir. Alright, there's the ink number 4. It's finally happened. See if we can get some loot here. Pretty please. Well, now I'm sad. Very sad. How's it going, Senpai? I hope you're having a good one, bro. Minecraft PvP is on another level. Yeah, I'm good. Plus, when I was playing Bed Wars back in the day, I don't know if it's still that way, but every other game there was at least one hacker. back. We're back. You're on Twitch? Yep, you can do exclamation Twitch, or I think there's a link in the description as well. What song are you gonna sing for 30K with Future? Next question. Missing somebody? We might be. No, we got everybody. It's somebody must be AFK. Yoink. Combat in Bed Wars takes less clicks per second than it does in E-Man Slayer. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Drop me a book. I want to read. Sad. No reading for moi. Telekinesis enchant was worse back in the day. Now you just get it for everything. You don't have to put on a weapon or any tool. It's better like it is now for sure. Yeah. It will be a sad day when updates make things worse. For sure. QOL updates actually make the game worse. That would be bad. Sing California Girls? No. I don't even know that song. Which I didn't know the Barbie Girl song either, to be fair. But I knew part of it. Because my mom would always sing it. But also, I swear, every other Roomy official video has that song in it. Yoink. Next. Say that because I play both frequently. I mean, I don't know about your E-Man Slayers, but mine definitely did not require like 20 CPS or anything. Keck W. Yoink. Bam, 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 bam. Your closest within SkyBlock YouTube community? I'd definitely say Future. Done the most videos together. I haven't, like, only other people I've really played with is like a little bit of with Nitros, and that's about it, honestly. A little bit with Nitros and a couple other people on his event server. But at least you have a chill reaction when not getting time. Is that how that works? Yoink. Play Bed Wars, 10 clicks per second is like more than enough to get you to God Bridge. I mean, yeah, it's not about that part though. I don't even get 10 clicks per second is the problem. I don't even get 10 clicks per second. I do like 8. And that's if I'm being really sweaty. Like, I don't know how to click. I don't know the strats. So, for me personally, E-Man did not require that many clicks per second. I could do E-Man with like 7 or 6. Pretty chill. So, gonna love LCM then. Oh boy. Good times. Yoink. Next. Playing Hypixel or Fake Pixel. I have never played Fake Pixel, and I probably never will. We are on Hypixel. How can I increase speed? I'm at 155. God Potion. Best way to do it. God Potion gives a ton of speed. Yoink. Can you sing Golden? I don't even know what song we're referring to. I'm gonna be honest. What's your armor? I'm on 3/4 Infernal with Crown of Avarice. Today is the setup. Here, let me like yoink all up in my face. Maybe that'll make it better. Because I am talking a little quiet right now. I didn't sleep the greatest last night. I'll be honest. Trying to wake up a little bit. But I went to bed too late. I stayed up playing Monster Hunter. And I should not have done that. Slight mistake on my part. Yoink. Very nice, Sam. Very nice. Let's go over here. Do that. Next, we go over here. Voila. All right. Just moving on. Do. Alright, well, at least we've spawned... I don't know why it didn't count that one ink. I've spawned 4 inks so far. It's been... Good grief. It's been almost 3 hours. And I've only spawned 4 inks. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, man. That's so sad. I'm spawning nothing, man. This is yikes. Didn't have much, but I had full set of Necron, full set of Young Dragon, and wanted Superior, but didn't have the money for it. It is a grind. Sing Firework. I could do that, but no. I do know that song. Do. Do I have the right equipment on? Yeah. I have random stuff right here. That'll do. Stay hydrated, fellas. Ay. Low-key, you and Katy Perry should do a duet. I'll pass. She's kind of crazy. She's kind of a crazy lady, so I'm good. Alright, let's see. Let's get Atomic in here. If I can spell. I cannot. Blink. Can we steal him from whatever party he's in? Can it be done? Perhaps. I don't know. It's not looking great right now. I won't lie. Okay, we still got 10k bits to claim. So that'll be good. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were still here, Fred. My fault. I asked earlier and I didn't see you respond. I thought he was gone. Maybe he was AFK then. Alright, if Oku doesn't accept, I'll send you an invite. Smile. Bing. I don't want to join. Alright, typical. Typical. I see how it is. The emotional manipulation. I get it. Bing. I understand now. You, Diana, did you not say you wanted to join? I'm getting debated so hard by all my guild members right now. What's going on? Got room in the party? Cool, I don't want to join. Party's getting an ink every 3 minutes. See, what's happening here is we don't spawn any for 30 minutes, and then we get one every, like, minute for, like, 30 minutes straight. And then it goes back to nothing for 30 minutes. So, in total, you're getting more inks per hour with us. Just saying. Do you grind every skill individually, or do you do it with unconventional ways like Jerry boxes? No, I grinded them all individually. Well, really what I did was I just did whatever the mayor was. So if it was Finnegan, I did farming. If it was Cole, I did mining. If it was Paul, I did dungeons. Aatrox, I did Diaz. That's kind of just how I played. Still how I play, to be honest. I just roll with whatever the mayors are. Do whatever's most efficient for the time. And keep up the grind, pretty much. Yoink. Oh snap, we got somebody doing rat blessings. Crazy. Oh. Saw that you only had 5 people in lobby once. We've also only got 5 people in lobby again. Smile. Doot. Yoink. Haha. Alright, now Oku's gonna give us the Inquisitor RNG for real, for real. And have no issues. Totally. So when's the next Skywalk year start, by the way? It's in 8 hours. And then we're gonna have new what are they called? Dies available. So that's pretty epic. Did I not just call you Sam? Is that not what I said? Someone check the VOD. Keck W. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, nice sag, GG. Man's cooking. Bam, bam. There is, okay, so we've got a level 433. Did I? I need this clip. I didn't even notice. Yoink. Level 119 point for what now? Oh, where's this at? Right here. Aha. Alright, there we go. That's the wrong set. What's this? There we are. Okay. Not even close. Did he fall in the void? I think he jumped. Welcome back. Welcome back, Bad. How's it going, bro? All right. No loot once again. How many chimeras dropped? 0 today, but we dropped 2 in total. I've got like 15 hours of Diana done this event, and we've only got 2 chimeras. So 1 every 7.5 hours is a little less than ideal, I won't lie. Do. But Ben's is spawning crazy inks. The problem is I'm not spawning any Inquisitors. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I've spawned 4 inks. So I'm not even getting one like every half hour anymore. It's bad. And dead again. No loot. Run it back. Yoink. And so yeah, like everybody else is spawning inks like crazy, and I'm just struggling out here. The struggle is real. Maybe pretty soon. I hope, dude. Loot share off of this right here. Please. Show me the money. Well, there you go, dude. Holy cow. Finally got a loot share. Good grief. That's 3 chimeras in total this event after like 15 hours. So we're getting 1 every 5 hours. Could be worse. That puts us back up almost to 800 mil, dude. Let's go. Let's go. 500 magic find exactly is kind of hot, by the way. That's kind of hot. I like that. I like that. I gotta throw that in the guild chat too. It's beautiful. Just get the spawning soon off of my screen and then we're good. Yoink. But holy. Went from 606 magical power to 806 GG. Very nice, very nice. Ooh. But man, that was tough. That took a while. That took a while. I'm glad we finally got one though. Goodness. Hopefully I can spawn enough inks to drop another one today, but we'll see. We shall see. $500 magical power is crazy. It do be pretty epic. It do be pretty epic. Okay, so who's not like in the lobby? Does Icy know he's not in the lobby, or is he just AFK right now? I guess he's just AFK at the moment. AFK for 5 minutes? Okay, gotcha. Now I gotta get a few more chimeras for sure. I hope so, dude. Drop back to back up in here. It'd be kind of nice. Yoink. Got 8 goodness, bro. Sheesh. All right, well, I'm gonna have to throw some money at this claymore before too long. I think so. The game plan right now, if Dungeon Breaker comes out Tuesday, then we can do our Archer runs on Tuesday. I might play a little bit off stream as well, kind of warm up, get a couple Archer runs done. Yeah, at least my daily's done one day this week. And then mainly during Aatrox, we're going to be playing revs. We're going to be doing rev T5s because I'm trying to make a video where I drop a matcha die. It's taking a lot of effort, but you know, it'd be cool. Cocooned, yo. Bam, bam. A lot of people use like 3 pieces of Necron and then they put on Maxor boots, like only Maxor boots, just because of the speed. Yeah, use the boots for the speed. It's the least stat decrease to still get a good amount of speed out of it. Done with Vamp and Inferno. Yeah, I'm done with like everything, realistically. Only thing I have left to do is M7. I got 36 Arch runs and then like 770 Mage runs. And then I'm done with the entirety of the game, pretty much. I do have some bestiaries that I probably won't have maxed out. They're all in dungeons, but I'll probably still have to go back and do like some frag runs or something to make sure I drop or make sure I get the bestiary done, but we'll have to see. Chimera count 3. We dropped 1 today, 1 yesterday, and 1 the day before that. So today's was loot shared, and then the other 2 I dropped off my own inks. But today we have played for like 3 hours and I've spawned 4 Inquisitors so far. It's kind of rough. Kind of rough right now. So done with Wizard, like the Rift? Yeah, I'm done all that. Done it all. The only XP I'm missing 37 total XP. So all of it is from dungeons except for 3 XP, which is from a bugged armadillo pet. There are like 4 or 5 mythic armadillos in the game that give pet score and skyblock XP. So I gotta find somebody who owns one and pay them to let me borrow it. Let's get Strom. We are playing Hypixel SkyBlock. So it is Hypixel's #1 played game mode. But how you doing today, bro? Hope you're having a good one. Let's go over here. Why is that waypoint still showing up? Alright, here we go. Now we're talking. But yeah, we've been playing for 3 hours today. Finally got one of the good drops that we've been going for. Chimera is the best drop from this event that we're doing. Alright, have a good one, Sub-Zero. Hey, Fred, you don't want in the party? We're not wanting in the party. Did anyone else want in the party? Go beat up Oku's ink real quick. There we go. Yoink. Okay, Chili wants in. Let's do that. Got 2 super compactors. GG. Very, very nice. Let's see. Let's see. Get him. Get him. Please. Oh, bro is dead. It's a little bit awkward. It's a little bit awkward. No luck. Run it back. Yo, nice Oku. GG. Bro's in the party for like 5 minutes. Instantly drops a Chimera. Typical. Takes me 3 hours to drop anything. And he drops one in 5 minutes. SMH my head. Yoink. Let's go over here. Do this. 1. Go back here. 2. Like 200k in bank. And with my purse like 560k. Not bad, not bad. Could probably get... Trying to think of farming upgrades. Why is there cats? I don't know. I don't know if you can get too many farming upgrades for that cheap, to be honest. Can tell you Mythic Griffin recipe if it drops. What's the prediction? Yoink. I imagine it's gonna have braided griffin feathers is my guess. I would be kind of surprised if that wasn't in there. Cause like, what's the recipe for legendary stone? Yeah, I mean, it's either gonna have a stack of griffin feathers in each of these slots, or it's gonna have like a braided griffin feather in each. I'd be kind of surprised if it didn't have braided feathers. Farming still good for beginners? Yep. I would generally recommend hunting right now, because hunting is very good as well. And you can get into it a lot faster to where you're making good money. But yeah, 19 inks and no chimera spawn this Diana. I sort of said screw it and went E-man grinding. Fair enough. Bro's just doing the Aatrox grind before Aatrox. It's like pre-firing the Aatrox grind. Fair enough. If I stop now, I made like 120 mil in 15 minutes. You gotta at least play for an hour. See if you can drop another one and say you made like, you know, a ridiculous amount in an hour. Sir, let's throw this. Bang. What kind of hunting? Shulker hunting is really good, from what I've heard. Invisibugs are also very good. And like one idea to do is like just do a shulker rotation, do an invisibug rotation, and then do like the panda bears after that. And then by the time you do all 3 of those, the first, like the shulkers will have respawned, and then you can go through those again, and then the invisibugs will have respawned, you can go through those again. So that's the idea. No luck. Alright, well that's 5 inks. Very nice. Boom. Bro dropped remedies. Bruh. Unlucky. To be honest, Diana for a day straight, never seen so many people lose share off inks. Yeah, they're pretty sought after, to say the least. No, we're full right now, Polish. We do be full. Yoink. 4 stacks of feathers, ancient. Wait, ancient wing. Who to what now? What's an ancient wing? Is that like a new drop? Is this in like the API somewhere that I haven't seen? What's going on here? 16 enchanted claws and 128 enchanted gold blocks. Could be. I wouldn't be shocked if they do braided griffin feathers though. I would not be surprised. Cause like that right now is like pretty much exclusively used in Terminator. I think it has one other use. Maybe in like the pet item or something for Griffin. I don't remember. But but yeah, having a Diana party is definitely the way to do it. It is most certainly the way to do it. So, I mean, again, if you don't know people and you don't want to do that part of it, I still would recommend, yeah, doing it in like hub 1, 2, or 3, and just get like some hype users to help destroy some inks if you spawn them, so you don't have to worry about killing it 1-on-1. Chimera count 1 today, 3 in total this event. Flaming play, okay, that's what it is. Gotcha. Ancient wing will be added, I guess, in Shin's auction. I feel like they would probably just add like a mob to legendary griffin and then it drops from that or something. Like, is this an API thing or are we like, is this just speculation? Did Rune Book finish? Yep, I sold it yesterday. Gonna get Chimera 5 Hyper, just Claymore is the plan. And then if I need more upgrades, I'll probably just focus on upgrading my other gear because I still only have like 2 stars on my mage gear, or on my equipment. I mean, not mage gear, on my dungeons equipment, so I could level that up if need be. Which I imagine, do you use like Gauntlet and Implosion Belt as mage for clear? And then maybe swap later? I don't know. Okay, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. And swap if you're not lazy. Okay, we'll see. Can't be asked to swap? Yeah, I probably won't. Probably won't then. Yoink. What's funny is I found out I can solo inks with a giant sword and 3/4 Necron with a primordial helmet. Yeah. Problem is when you get a runic. I was soloing before and then I spawned like back-to-back runic inquisitors and got nuked. It was not fun. How many chimeras you at? We have 3 total, 1 today. So we dropped a loot share today, finally. But could be worse. I get primordial helmet. It is in Tarantula Slayer. Do. Party full, yes. We are 6 out of 6. Do. Got 6 chimeras in 6 hours, brother. Must be nice. I'm at like 15 hours and I've dropped 3. So the struggle is real. 280 magic find, goodness, man. I'm getting 500 out here and I'm not seeing this. Magic find's a scam. It's a scam. But yeah, primordial helmet is very nice. It is very nice. But warden helmet still better for sure if you want to go for that too. But primordial's not bad. Over here, because you can use primordial in dungeons as well, so it's good for that until you get like the golden heads for whatever floors you're playing. It's very good for those. Nice. 0 chimes in 5 hours. Yikes. Magic find is fake. True. Real and true. All right. Wait for it. Need that. No rune book. Mauled. It's supposed to be a 1 in 1k drop. I had to kill 1,000 runics to make my rune book up to legendary, and yet did not drop another rune book in that time. Feels bad, mans. Unless I didn't like put it in here or anything, right? I did not. Just making sure. Could have put it in a chest on the island as well, but I don't think I did that either. I think I just didn't drop one. Is it not a 1 in 10k? Oh, is it that? I thought it was a 1 in 1k. My fault. That Easter egg thing still there? Chocolate Factory? Yeah, Chocolate Factory is still a thing. Which actually, do I have anything to claim in here? I do not. 2B, is your party full? Chat, someone tell Polish to go to the live version of the stream, because I'm pretty sure he's watching from the start of the stream. I have answered his question like 3 times already. Yoink. Alright, so we're at what? Yeah, we're at 5 inks in 3 hours. I need another one up in here. Yo, Clove with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, sir. Again, boys, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30k for the red name. Getting very, very close. But let's go. Appreciate it, dude. We're using for Diana tracker. Mine's so buggy. All my mods are built into Badline client, which again, mine's having bugs too. It didn't count one of my Inquisitors from today on the tracker, so it is a little bit buggy. It's not perfect, but that's the first time I've had any issues with it in like the 3 or 15 hours that I've been using it, so yoink. Please, second loot share of the day. Thoughts? It would go kind of crazy. Mine constantly says the wrong thing. Bummer, dude. Oh, snap. Wardrobe. Or not wardrobe. Cocoon. Alright, there we go. Nice. That's like the 4th cocoon today. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Please do not die. That would be awkward. Look at this dude and no loot. Very sad. Run it back. Nothing, unfortunate. No double cocoon. Full pumpkin good, like pumpkin armor? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Probably not that great, I imagine. Do. Had an unfragged blade before the 4th one. Dang, bro. Mad. I mean, if you don't have a ton of bestiary fragged blades, not like the most important thing, but... Oh, Boku spawned one. I think we should probably go ahead and swap lobbies because the lobby's open. Do. Need like another build for the T7s and 2 storm sets. I'm gonna try and do 1 storm set. I would like to have extra money just in case I need a 2nd storm set. But I think with, you know, all my gear, I can probably get away with 1 storm set. And just swap helmets. Yo, nice Oku. 2 for 2. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's why we don't... That's why we don't dip. What's good, Chia? How's it going? Focus that reduces 110% damage and you deal 110% more damage. It's not bad. It's not too bad, but like, I don't think it's gonna carry your damage that far though. See this set, here we go. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't boost your damage at all is the thing. Like, you don't get any strength from it, so your young dragon's gonna be way better. Way better. Yeah, we're gonna turn the Necron into LCM. We're turning the Necron to LCM is the plan. And then, you know, we'll use it for RCM as well. And then if we have issues, then I'll take my other storm set, which is this, and I can star it and use that as RCM. But I would like to avoid that if I can. Excuse me. But we'll see. I'm trying to get away with maging as cheap as I can without like throwing, you know what I'm saying? Because like I'm already spending like 3 billion coins on this. Like I don't want to throw another extra 2 bill at it or whatever else if I can help it. You know? If I can save like 500 mil or so from not having to fully master star a 2nd set, like that would be very nice. But yeah, so we're gonna star Wither Goggles and we'll swap our helmets around. But I'm gonna try and avoid making an RCM set, yeah. What do you think is the best way to make money early game? Right now, hunting is definitely the best way to do it, I would say. It doesn't take a bunch of time to get into. And it makes a good chunk of money, and it also unlocks access to attributes, which are very helpful for other parts of the game. So I'd say hunting's a great way to start off right now. Nothing. No triple. Unfortunate, Oku. Unlucky, man. Do that. Should be this. Nice. And then we go here. Bang. Alrighty. I'm not seeing enough movement. I think you should be getting a Chimera 5 hype as well. It's a big difference. Again, I am not spending 2 billion coins to save 2 seconds per run. I'm good, man. I do not care that much. I do not. If it becomes a genuine issue, then I will consider it. And I can wait and do Mage later. But realistically, it is going to take me another like month or two to save up 2 billion extra coins. And it will stop me from uploading like multiple videos, and that is not worth it. It is not worth it. Always bar a Chimera 5 hype with collab if you need to. Like, what am I gonna collab, man? What do I have to collab? Everything is soulbound, and everything that's not soulbound gives SkyBlock XP or helps me with damage. So it's like, I can't really do that. That's the problem. Could borrow one. I mean, again, I don't feel good about doing that is the thing. Like, I want to make, like, the series is kind of supposed to be like, you know, anybody can do all the things that I'm doing. Because, like, I've done no borrowing of things. I've done no, like, no contraband, that sort of thing. I mean, again, you could argue that you could still go for the Chimera 5 hype yourself. You just grind the money for it, which, again, it's just going to take time. I don't know. Maybe, but I genuinely don't think it's going to be big enough of a difference to be worth the hassle. I don't think it will. I've Chimera 3 rag, I think, is what I got right now. Is what we're running. So. Do. Yeah, party is full or not. Relax, man. Please don't spam. It is full. Ooh, if you get a good amount of kills with Final Destination with a good katana with T6 enchants, then probably E-Man with max level and damage, increase item and cloak and things. I mean, yeah, orb is very important for sure as well, yeah. Wand of Atonement, my goat. Florid Zombie Sword also pretty pog. If you have E-Man Slayer 9, I do, yes. Yoink. Oh, snap. Send it. Alrighty, there we go. But yeah, we got Chimera 3 rag. If I was gonna spend money on something, yeah, I could go for the hype. But like, I'm already throwing so much money at this. I'm trying to avoid doing too much. Try IGN, do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. Playtime, let's see. We are at 4,719 hours. No loot. Feels bad, man. Run it back. Yoink. Unlucky, Chili. Unlucky, bro. But yeah, my IGN will pop up if you do exclamation IGN in the chat, or it's up there in the top left if you want to pause the stream. Roll it there. Any Halloween event? It is Christmas event going on right now. But like, I imagine they'll do Spooky Festival again like this year, but I hope they do an actual hunt this year, because last year we didn't have any new hunts added and it was very annoying. Has Infinite Quest? Yes, sir. I don't know how close I'm getting to the limit, to be honest. I think I can have 8 people. It's like 8 people per page of my friends list. And I have 188 pages. I think it maxes out at 2K. Which... Okay, so we got like 500 spaces left or something. So it could be worse. Yoink. Think Spooky will come with something better? I hope so, man. Like, I don't care if they do a Spooky revamp or anything like that, you know. I just want to hunt, man. Like, the April Fool's hunt, that was fun. I enjoyed that, but the problem was you got, like, actually no reward for it. Whereas Spooky gives you talisman upgrades, generally, so... They give a new talisman or something else that you get for it would be nice. Still streaming, yes sir. I do need to eat something though. I'm getting kind of hungry. Someone's gonna get murdered again. Don't have enough by end of Diana. What method are you gonna use? Coin grind, blaze? Honestly, I think after today I should have enough. I mean, we've got 800 mil. I already have all the chimeras bought. We've got 8 in here and I've got 8 elsewhere as well. So we've got all the chimeras for the claymore. It's just I needed the money for a couple of master stars. I need like a T3 and a T4 star for my chimera. And then I need 5 stars for the wither goggles. And then I need what's the other thing? Like the T7 enchants. So realistically, all the wither goggles and other things, or like all the master stars together, should be about 500 mil, I think. Oh goodness. And then the no loot, unfortunate. And then the T7 enchants, that's gonna be the real issue. Like, how much is Sharp? Sharp's the one that really matters. Like, that's 100 mil. And then, so after that, I'd still have like another 100 mil that I can really spend. And crit 7 would be another one that kind of matters. So those two would be like the main two I would want to focus on, because I've got like, what's it called? Giant Killer 7. I have Smite 7. Giant Killer 7 would be another important one, yeah. Ender Slayer 7. Yeah, that's another one. So I'd probably focus that over crit 7 actually. So yeah, that's gonna be my issues. You want Titan Killer? Not Giant Killer? Okay, yeah, Titan Killer's fine then. I think I have that. Boom. Let's see. Maybe not. I had one at some point and I think I sold it. Yeah, I got this Venomous book, which I can sell. I'm kind of trying to hold on to that for, what's it called? Trying to hold on to that for Guardian Slayer. But I don't know. How much giveaways have you done? I don't really do giveaways now. I used to do them, but the admins have kind of said they don't really want giveaways to be done too much, because the problem is Watchdog will pick it up as boosting and then get people banned for it. So it's usually a good idea to not do giveaways, so I've kind of stopped doing them. But yeah, we've got Smite already. Like, I got the Smite 7 right there. So the big thing would be Ender Slayer 7 for sure. Which isn't, I don't know. Ender Slayer is like this thing. Yeah, Install Idol. It's like 60 mil. So that's not too bad. I don't know. How much are Master Stars though, for real? Because like, I need this and this and that. Like, that's about 100 mil. And then the rest of these, it's 30, 100. Okay, I mean, that's cheaper. It's like 250 mil. So yeah, I should be able to get a decent chunk of T7s, because I was thinking it was going to be like 500 mil to 5-star something. But it's going to be like 350 mil for me to star my Claymore and the other. But yeah. All right, appreciate you, Sam. Have a good one, bro. Sneaky Chimera 5 AOTJ in the pocket win. Pass. Do. Giveaways are kind of said boosting because of fake giveaways. Yeah. Appreciate you, Sam. Have a good one, bro. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I might end up having to buy something, or not buy something. I might end up having to do some off-camera grinding for moolah. Or I mean, again, if I just get like RNG carried. How much is looting 5 again right now? Looting 5 is the most, so I should have that in my RNG meter right now, and I do not. Let's see. Looting 5. There we go. Bang. I do also have, like, these. I can sell this. That's like another 100 mil that I've got just chilling, you know? Just waiting. So I could also sell that. Or I could use it. Oh, hi there. Good grief. Trying to hit him with a star. There we go. Alright, let's see it. Dude. Pain. It's like my 3rd or 4th double drop this event. So annoying. Is Burning Crimson Helmet worth it? Crimson Helmet is only worth it if you're gonna push it up to like Infernal and you don't care about Magic Find, because Crown of Avarice is pretty similar damage, Warden Helmet is pretty similar damage. So I have 8 Chimera. I have 8 Chimera in a chest, and I have another 8 in Bazaar that I haven't claimed yet. So I've got all 16 that I need for the Claymore. But I've only dropped 3 Chimera this event, and we played for like 15 hours. It's getting a little rough out here. We've dropped, so we spawned 6 inks in 3.5 hours. Could be worse. Could definitely be better though. Sell all your sacks and other items. You can fully T7 a Claymore. How much with this? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to hold on to the Griffin Feathers for Diana V2 if I can. But yeah, if I think I've got enough money at this point where if I sell some investments, then I'll be fine. If I sell those in ink feathers, like that should be plenty. Extra 100 mil, it's enough for another T7. So pretty stacked. We're getting there. Type of giveaway do you do? I don't do giveaways. As I just stated, giveaways can be seen as boosting, so I don't do those. Because I don't want to get people banned on accident. It's not worth it. Wiki showed me 83,000 essence for burning crimson armor, and when I upgraded, it only took 14k essence. No, that's 83,000 for like the whole set is what it would be. Like from base to the max, I think. Or base to burning. You know? For the whole set would be like 83k. So yeah, it's a little bit cheaper. Chill. Giveaways bad for grind. It makes things too easy. Exactly. I did some here and there back in the day. I'm in the wrong set. I was wondering why I was doing no damage. I'm in the wrong set. There we go. But yeah, I used to do some back in the day here and there, but it wasn't even my money. It was like if somebody in the community wanted to give away, then I would host it. But should invest into a sheepskin if you got enough. There aren't many left, and mine's gone up 100 mil already. Could do that. That could be an investment. I was thinking about investing in the axe rune. So if they ever fix axe throwing and like add the new forging islands, like that would be a pretty great rune to have. It's like 1 out of 2,000 or something. Only 2,000 of them sold, so it's not like a very common rune. Told me hot to burning total full set cost shown is 83k. So like base hot to base burning is what that would be, right? And how would base to burning cost more than 20k and it's showing 80k? Are we talking about the, let's see. Like it'd be 20k per piece, I would think. Like the numbers on that have never changed, so that should be accurate. Burning only took 14k, so you went from base crimson all the way up to burning. And that's what it's showing. It's not showing like burning 15 star, right? Or burning 10 star, I mean. How much money have you made so far from the event? So we've played 15 hours. I've dropped 3 chimeras, so that alone is like, what, 375 mil? Plus everything else. I've probably made about 450 to 500 mil. If I sold everything. Whole 0 star hot to burning took 14k. So 0 star hot took 14k full set. Interesting. I gotta pull up the wiki now. I gotta see this for myself. Crimson armor. Doot. Okay. Hot. Here we go. Yeah, no. What are you looking at, bro? Wait a minute. That's what it says on the wiki. What wiki are we looking at? This is base hot all the way up to this. This would be for the 1 star to add to burning. So, yeah, This is like from upgrading hot tier. If you go from 0 stars all the way up to burning, it's like 15k to go from 0 up to 10 star at least. Or no, prestige. Yeah, prestige is 15k for the whole set. From base hot all the way up to burning. Are we looking at the fandom? Because I don't know if the fandom's accurate. But no comprendo. There really is no best mayor though, for real. It's just Jerry in my standpoint. I do like Jerry. Jerry is kind of goated. Yo, what's good, Chimera? How's it going, bro? Yeah, I gotta make some moolah today, so unfortunately I have to hunt you down. I was looking at the burning column. Gotcha. Thought it was hot to burning. Comprendo. Yoink. Next. Yeah, it can be confusing sometimes. How it's laid out and everything. How much is a soup set on average? I got no clue, bro. You have to look at the auction house. I can't keep up with prices. That's the one thing I can like never keep up with because they change too much. I imagine now with the E-Drag set or the E-Drag pet being lower or like being more common. I imagine with the E-Drag pet being more common that it's gone down a bit because people are doing drags more, but could be wrong. That was an interesting spawn like that right there. Wiki doesn't have some attribute things in search, by the way, like Correllant. Hold up. Yoink. Yeah, like the shards, they don't have them show up in here. If you go to the attributes page, though, you can find it in here. core lot right there. But yeah, they should add them to where you can just search up the individual shards. That would be much nicer. Yoink. Need Chimera 5 for my day axe. Bro, I still don't have it on mine, man. You don't need it. It's definitely helpful. One's like 55 mil, but mine I think will be 70 mil because I got some fancy stuff on there. Gotcha, gotcha. What league are you in Clash Royale? I don't play Royale. I play Clash of Clans. I'm an OG. Do. I'm gonna sell 100 mil worth of essence. Very nice. I probably could sell some essence too, actually. Here we go. Let's see. I'm trying to hold on to Wither Essence for when that update drops, but yeah, I can sell a little bit here and there. Nothing too crazy. Make a couple mil profit. Could be worse. It's like I couldn't even start a Slayer quest and now I can buy a Warden helmet. Dang, our Warden helmet is that cheap now? For reals? Okay, 150. They're a little pricey still. But wait, so Warden helmet is 150. And Terminator, okay, Terminators are 350. I was like, wait a minute. I know Judgment Cores have dropped a lot in price. So I wasn't sure how much terms would be. Burning Crimson helmet is still worth it. Eh. Not really. Burn, like, Crimson helmet's only good to go for if you're gonna go for a legendary, and even then it only does a little more damage than Warden helmet. And I recommend just running Crown of Avarice personally, because you don't have to worry about the speed debuff from Warden. It is a little less damage if it's got like not a ton of coins on it, but you do get magic find from it, which generally if you're running Crimson armor, then you know you care about your magic find a bit. So I recommend just sticking with that. I love that YouTube doesn't lie. Yeah. Yep. What should my next sword be? I have a Void Sword right now. I mean, generally AOTD is what people go for. It's not a bad choice. Just depends on what you're gonna do. I mean, if you're gonna go for like revs or something, it's not a bad idea to just go for like the falchions in there. Can just do that, but hold up, let me buy like a few of these. That'll do. No loot. Feels bad, man. Alright, well that's ink number 7 of the day. So we're back on track now for spawning one every half hour. Very nice. Client do you use? I use Badline client. So do I sell the burning helmet? I mean, I would sell it for a crown if you can. Crowns are expensive, to be fair. But getting one as early as you can means you get the coins on it faster. So maybe don't go that crazy. I mean, you can hold on to it for now because Warden helmet's expensive. You know, it's still not a bad helmet. It's just not like the best in slot, which is fine. So for where you're at right now, once you get a Warden helmet, I would sell it. But, you know, if you don't want to go for Warden helmet right now, that's fine. You can just hold on to it. Yoink. Kill the cats. Any good money-making methods? Saving up for Devon. I mean, there's a lot. Hunting, mining, farming, fishing. What else? Rifts. Same as always, pretty much. How much did your setup cost? That's a good question. How much it costs and how much it's worth is very difficult because I upgraded my set myself. So this was a base burning set and I upgraded it all the way to Infernal on my own. So most of the money that I spent on it was from essence that I had gotten myself. So I didn't really have to buy it. I had to buy the keys to open the Kudra chests to get the essence, but I didn't really have to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, like my computer setup? PC was like 2K, and then everything else all together is probably like 500. I don't know. The mic was a little pricey too, but some of the stuff I got like for Christmas and birthdays and things, so not sure exactly, but I'd say like 2,500, 3,000, something like that. Bam, 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 bam. You have a job. How dare you not censor that word? Yep, I'm doing it right now. Like Zombie 9, Spin 8, probably, and Blaze 5 or 6, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say they're worth doing just because you get so much combat XP from doing it. Plus, I am kind of biased. I love Slayers. Slayers goated. Blaze does make money. The other two don't really. Don't really make that much, but... My bad, I meant J-word. I appreciate you, bro. But yeah, I'm just a streamer, dude. Wild explosives. Yoink. Send it. I do need to get a couple videos recorded today, though. So I'm recording the Q&A, and I gotta make the rev guide today. For sure. That is our to-do list. Need a sword for general use? Okay, yeah, probably just AOTD then. It's a valid choice. Yoink. Show me the monies. Buying still good. It's definitely dropped a little bit. There was, I believe there was a dupe whenever foraging update drops. Either that or people were just holding on to gems and they sold them all when foraging came out, but I think more likely it was just a dupe. So prices haven't really recovered still from that well. It's still a really good method, but the problem is it's very expensive to get into. So it's probably not worth throwing the money at it. I would say you're better off just grinding out some hunting stuff, to be honest. Just focus hunting for a bit. Hunting makes really good money by going for shulkers and things like that. Swavey made a video recently talking about hunting. And showing off like shulker waypoints. He had shulker waypoints in the description of that video. So if you do shulker hunting, it's pretty good. But unlucky Regent. Just gonna be annoying getting 3 combat levels. It's just how it is, dude. It is what it is. No loot once again. Feels bad, man. Alright, well that's 8 Inquisitors spawn. Let's see if we can get these last 2 in here. Yeah, mining's good after 600 hours of prep. Hunting's the same at 30. Yep. Pretty much. It's just built different. Which, I mean, again, it's partially because it's just brand new, so that helps a lot. But if I drop a capacitor and a heart, I could buy the Avarice. That is true. So, not a bad idea. Not a bad plan. Yoink. Send it. Yeah, I gotta plan out here how we're gonna make this happen. I think I'm gonna have to sell the Ink feathers unless we drop another Chimera today. It's probably what's gonna have to happen. Okay, I'm very close to spawning, so I'm gonna have to go down to crypts here, I think. Take care of that. Or just have this popping up on my screen all day, that's fine. Alright, we've got our damage in. Let's see. 6 out of 6, 20 minutes, no Chimera this event. I swear if I don't get a core, then when I do Aatrox, I'm gonna disintegrate. Wild, dude. Yoink. Not really, Pranesh. Why'd you not? Okay, let's go here. I don't keep up with drama, really. I try to kind of avoid it because it's stressful. What Mayor do you think's gonna win? I'm hoping for Aatrox. I think Aatrox will win. But it is possible we end up with Diaz. It'd be kind of annoying. I would rather Aatrox win and then we have Diaz next cycle to pick somebody else to give long-term investment, but we'll see. Or Foxy, I don't think that one's happening. Well, what does Foxy even have? Hold up. Yeah, no, that's not happening. If she had a mining fiesta event, then maybe. But no, that's not happening. Do. I mean, maybe she could get Minister. I don't know. Wouldn't be a bad idea to give her Minister, but I think people are going to vote for Diaz too hard to let that actually happen. Most likely. Come here, boy. Nice. Okay. So, yeah. I gotta get videos recorded today. I was thinking maybe I'd do them tomorrow. No. I'll record videos later today. Get that edited and done. Chill tomorrow. And then Friday we'll be back for Revs. That's the game plan. Need Finnegan to become mayor. I need to max visitors and complete milestones. Well, the good thing is milestones are going to be made lower now, so that's nice. But, yeah, visitors are a pain. I hope they lower those numbers too, honestly. Visitors are such a grind. They're such a grind. Should I get carried to term or get it yourself? Got Juju right now. I recommend getting it yourself. Because it costs like 200 mil or something ridiculous to get carried from E-Man 5 to E-Man 7. And you could just spend that money on a setup yourself and then sell it afterwards if you really don't want to do E-Man after that. So it's just better for your money to get your own setup and do it that way.
As a child, I yearned.
Plus,
for
part
the
of that
mines.
setup will probably require you getting magical power and pets and stuff that will be good to have later anyways. But yo, Camille with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Trying to spawn 2 more Inquisitors today. I do have 8 Inquisitors, even though it says 7 at the top. I did spawn 1 and it didn't count. So, we're trying to get 8 inks today. I've dropped 1 Chimera so far. Hoping we can get another one to really solidify my moolah before we get Aatrox in here. Which, if we get Aatrox and I manage to drop a Warden Heart, that would also be really nice. But we'll see. Any new Chimeras? Not yet, other than those 3, yeah. Do. Yoink. Try playing the piano right now. There's too much stuff on my piano right now. Plus, the problem with playing my piano is I don't have a sound card. So it's slightly delayed. So it's very hard to play and sound good on keyboard. Like, I have a piano in the living room. And that has, you know, no delays. But playing piano, playing keyboard, MIDI keyboard and sounding good is tough because it's a bit delayed, so the timing is weird. There were like 5 resets for the server, but no Dungeon Breaker. At this point, the admins are rage baiting us. Is that so? Be interesting. Can you stream a bunch of Jerry Diana? I probably will. I mean, it's gonna depend on what time Jerry Diana happens. If it's at like, you know, starts at midnight for me, then that's probably not gonna happen. but if when Jerry's here, I would like to get, you know, a good chunk of dungeons done. That's probably what I'll prioritize the most. And of course, mining fiestas. Prioritize mining fiestas and Paul if we can. Aatrox, Diana, that sort of thing. I don't really care about Finnegan. And I don't even know who else. Marina, I don't really care about that either. So the other 4 mayors would be great though. As long as those are the ones that are happening when I'm live, I will be down for that. You read anything from Shakespeare? I think I read like a modern version of Romeo and Juliet, but I have not read like actual OG Shakespeare. Welcome back, chicken. Go up here. 1. How's the grind going? Pretty solid. We did finally manage to drop a Chimera today, so loot shared 1. I've spawned 8 Inquisitors now, so we're meeting our quota of 1 every half hour. So I just got to spawn 2 more. If we can make that happen, then we'll be vibing. And you know, an extra Chimera book would go a long way, for sure. Marina is goated. Don't diss Marina just because of the fan art. I mean, I'm dissing Marina because I don't really want to fish. So, it's not because of the fan art, bro. Yoink. Bro says, look at Twitch chat, SMH my head as I'm reading his message. That's wild. That's wild. I see how it is. Alright, Chimeras in total. This event I've got 3. After like 16 hours. Good times. Yoink. But again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very close to 28K as well. We're like 100 subs off 28K. So we've been putting that work in. Nice, bro. Bro's at $6. SMH. Better than none. That is true. That is true. Probably doing like a mil. Very nice. What do you even do the whole day? So after stream, I'll usually like either plan out a video or record a video. Hold up. Or I generally have been trying to make shorts whenever I'm live or like whenever I'm home, you know. I went on vacation last week, so I didn't really do anything. But I try to make shorts every day or every other day if I can. Try and keep up with the Discord, that sort of thing. Yoink. And sometimes I just want to chill, so I do play some games off stream. My game as of late has been Power World. I've been playing Power World. Oh wait, there's an event now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me see. My profile, event shop. What do we got? Any new stuff? Any SkyBlock cosmetics? Yes, we have Jack-o'-lantern wither skeleton skin and pumpkin spice skin for Biohazard. Okay. Cool. I'll make a short on that today. And then probably tomorrow I'll have a short go up about all the chimeras I've dropped. So there we go. We got shorts planned out for the rest of the day. Or rest of the week. Time to catch up. I wish, bro. If I managed to drop like a loot share chimera and then a chimera off of the last 2, then that would be kind of goated. Last 2 inks that I spawned, kind of goated. But I'm probably not playing any Diana after the next 2 inks that I spawn in. Boom. Let's hope 2B doesn't pull do I do some off-camera grinding, chat, and just pull up with an entire storage of Chimera books? Yeah, I'm not that crazy. If I do some off-camera grinding, I might drop 1 or 2. But yeah, that's not happening. Generally, I try to take Thursdays to just not play Skyblock, so I don't get burnt out. So I don't play Skyblock on Thursdays generally, and I don't play it on not Saturdays, sometimes Saturdays, I guess, and Sundays. Try to take those days off unless like there's a group of my buddies wanting to do M7 in the evenings, then I'll play some at night. But right now I've been trying to swap off. Oh, nice. Please stick. I've been trying to swap off of doing so much dungeons on stream because that really was having an effect on my mental. My brain was breaking from doing dungeons on stream. It's so, like, it's too much. Getting judged all the time for trying to do my job of reading chat. Feels bad, man. So, trying to do more chill stuff now that's not gonna get people to yell at me. So, yoink. Someone hit me with the spelling stick. Crazy. Dude, spelling stick is the GOAT. It's like such a niche thing, but it's a great item. Actually a great item. Bam, 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 bam. How much money you need for your set? Let's see. It's a lot. So Infernal by itself is like what, 230 mil a piece, so like 750 mil for this set plus Hab Tactics 5 and all the other enchants. It's probably like 700, 750 mil a piece for all of these, to be honest. So it's like 3 bill for the armor that I'm wearing right now. Something like that. Oh, for M7 Mage. So for that, I need, it's not as much for the money, or not the money, it's not as much for the armor. It's gonna be more for the Claymore, getting all the T7 enchants. But I think I have enough money now because we did drop a Chimera earlier today. I think I could get it, get everything I need. But we may end up coming up a little bit short. So I'm trying to see if we can drop 1 more Chimera. Would be nice. I have like all the stuff for all the Chimera books that I need for my Claymore, like to put on it, but you know, need more drops so I can make more money. We've got 700 mil in my purse that I can spend, the extra 100 mil we saved just in case I drop a handle or something, you know, in M7. I want to have the money on hand to be able to get it and sell later on. So posture check. All right, gonna let chair take over to eat or not. I only need 1 more ink, I believe. So if I can just spawn 1 more, then that's enough. Did I need 1 more? Or did I need 2 more? I might need 2 more. It might have counted one of those other inks as mine. I don't know. I think I just need 1 more though. And then we'll call it, and I'll just go eat off stream. You mentioned title may not reach out to focus while dungeon streams. That'd be understood. Yeah, but like, I enjoy reading the chat more than I enjoy playing dungeons. Is the thing. So it's not as much that sort of problem. It's just me, you know, it's just how I want to do it. Like I try to read the chat, but that means, you know, I might miss a skip here or there, which I'm fine with. The problem is getting yelled at by my party members for not saving them 2 seconds of time, which, you know, they also didn't They could have saved 2 seconds of time by not spending 30 seconds yelling at me after the run. But, you know, it's so trivial. It really is. People just get mad over nothing, I swear. And I would just rather, honestly, it's not, I don't know if it's as much playing on stream. It's just, I would rather play with friends in BC after stream. Pretty much, it's kind of where I'm at. So I'll still stream dungeons, you know, when it's like a big milestone. So I'm going to stream when I hit my last archer runs. I'm going to stream when I make the mage setup and do our first mage runs. But unless I'm about to hit like a bestiary or a mage level, I probably won't stream the runs. Most of it's going to be off camera. So, chair got nerfed by the admins last stream, for real. He did not drop us a thing, so that's kind of awkward. Wait till bro finds out about COD ranks. Heck W. Are we serious? Are we serious? Alright then. I could have just left him in there and that would have been funny, but I feel like he was gonna like somehow keep affecting me with bleed and it'd be a problem. Split is like 5. Well, I don't miss that except during derpy. Derpy's the only time that happens, and it's not even my fault. It's because some bozo doesn't pick up the chest in tic-tac-toe room and then I get blamed for it. But anyways, that was the weirdest Minotaur right there. But yeah, I don't miss like Dragon Split. I might miss like early enter or something, you know, on occasion. And generally when that happens, it's usually not my fault. It's usually because somebody took too long to do Simon Says. Or things like that. Or got DC. That happened one time. That was fun. We had everybody, I think, came to me at safe spot. And then healer died. So that was an experience. Where is this at? Over here. I was trying to come over here to get the your boss will spawn soon off of my screen, but yeah. Just always blame Burrs as mage. Okay, got you. And always blame tank as arch. Hydrate. Alright, give me a minute. Let's drop a chimera real quick. Never mind. Okay, hydration. Yeah, Wither Cloak to get rid of Fire Pillar is usually the strength. Or, you know, use Frost Wisp Pet, but that's generally not worth it. Okay, then. Second I get down there. Hold up, I haven't even swapped my Griffin Pet yet. What's going on? Can I? There we go. We're good. Time is it for you right now? It is 2:11 p.m. for me. Sorry, TNT. How you doing today, bro? My fault, my fault. Ladies and gentlemen, that is another loot shared chimera today. I have now loot shared chimera the same amount that I've dropped it for my own inks, which makes sense because I'm literally not spawning any. We have been out here for 4 hours and I have spawned like 9 Inquisitors. It's kinda yikes, but we will take that. Almost back up to a bill purse. Almost there. Let's go. Absolutely massive GG's. Alright, let's get this stupid thing off my screen. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Double loot shared chimeras today. Just need to spawn one more Inquisitor. And we will be vibing. Or I could just loot share off of Ben's here too. Thoughts? It'd be funny. Just throwing it out there. Just gonna buy this. No loot. Feels bad, man. Run it back. What level are you, by the way? 521. Like, why was you opening your mouth like a fish? Wild. Wild. It's called pogging, bro. Nobody's streaming even run, so no advice to ask in the heat of the moment. Unlucky, dude. What do we... What's the questions we got right now? Bought a claymore to speed up my spider slayer times. I'm now at 660 mil bank. Yo. Cooking. You love to see it. Wasn't even asking. Oh, my fault. Yeah, it's not like I put it in the title or anything, you know. My bad. My fault. Unfortunate. I just 5 T4 E-Man because I can get what the cradoodle, man. That was painful. Hold up, give me a moment. Survive T4 E-Man because I can get past first hits phase, then die on the second. What are you using for hits phase? About to sneeze, then I laughed and it canceled out the sneeze. Bro found the glitch. Crazy. Good grief, bro. The bat screaming is not it. Is not it. M4 spirit bear moment. Crazy. Or spirit bats, yeah. Legit. Do this. Alright, I just gotta spawn one more ink, dude. That is the game plan. If we can get a drop today off of that, that would be pretty epic. So that would be 3 chimeras in a day if we can drop one off of our own today. The vibes would be immaculate. Blaze before Kata 24 is diabolical. That is kind of crazy. Juju with duplex, can't bother with the tank zombies. Okay, are you using explosive arrows? Because that's the strats. Yoink. Boom, 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 boom. But it's speeding up. Okay, so yes, doing that. All right. How many, like, what arm are you using? How many kills on Final Destination? Yoink. And make sure to shoot the toes. True. But need to speed up boss times on E-Man. I mean, it's just like magical power, combat levels, better enchants, you know. Just get more damage, pretty much. I have a Juju with Duplex and another Juju with Soul Eater. Fancy. Fancy. Also, there is a attribute, by the way. I think the Zealot Bruiser attribute gives up to like 40 defense against Ender mobs. And then there is the Ender Ruler attribute, which I want to say is from Seers. It's like the Watchers that are in the end. They changed their name to Seers. I believe those guys are the ones that give that. That gives like 30% extra damage against Ender mobs. So make sure to have both those attributes done. Bruisers. I thought Bruisers were the defense one. Am I tripping? Okay, it is Bruisers for that one. So which one's the defense one? Is that Seers? I don't remember. There's one that gives defense. Might just be like Enderman. What does Seers do? That's the Dragon Shortbow one. Is that just regular Zealots? Yeah, it's the regular Zealots. That one. So Zealot Bruisers give the attack, and then the regular Zealots give the defense. But yeah. Defenders give the speed. Defenders are the speed boost. But yeah, Zealot attribute and then Zealot Bruiser attribute. Both of those are the strats. Or I think it's just Bruiser attribute is the name of the other one. Got back-to-back Chimera earlier. GG, dude. Goodness. Man's out here cooking. Yoink. I need to spawn one more ink. That is the goal. And then I can go have lunch. Smile. Back to real life. I turn 20 soon. Boomer, am I right? One from Loot Share, one from my own. GG, man. If I can spawn an Inquisitor, I'm gonna gamble that we get a Chimera from it. It's my gamble. It's already gone, isn't it? Typical. I don't know what bugs that out. I probably just mine it too fast. Yoink. Next. TNT is unreal. Drop another Chimera? I did. We loot shared one off of Icy. So we've loot shared 2 Chimeras today. Feeling good, mans. Just gotta storm the fish and wither leggings for 6 mil and can't even open it. Bruh. Unlucky. There's a guy who's trying to black hole a smoldering blaze. I don't think that's how you get that shard. I don't think that's how that works. Be nice if it did, though. It is? That is how you get that shard? Okay, then. Never mind. Let him cook. Just doing traps is better? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is the name of it? It's the attack speed one. What's the name of the shard, though? Demon Soul, yeah. This one. Burning Soul, this guy. Aha. Burning Soul, yeah. So I think that's from, I thought it was from the Blaze mini-bosses, like Blaze Slayer mini-bosses. Because it's not from the Smoldering. Doesn't say Smoldering guys. Yeah. I thought so. If you watched Dexter, I have not, no. Yeah, it's from the mini-boss. Okay, okay. I thought I was going crazy. But I mean, I'm not sure. I haven't done that method myself, so I wasn't too sure about it. If you do that to the mini bosses, do you still get the combat XP? I doubt it. How much money do they? It's 100k per, so that is kinda bank. I don't know why I teleported that way. Guess I should not have done that. So the smoldering guy's not getting sucked in. Yeah. Awkward. Awkward. Only thing I've done the past 2 weeks is Spider Slayer, 1 Fiesta for gold, and Diaz. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the rev grind. After stream, we're gonna be back on the rev grind is the plan. Do. Go here. Very nice. Yoink. Maxing out meter one of these days. Hopefully not, actually. Hopefully we just get the matcha die at like 50 millimeter or something and I can spend all that meter on Warden Hearts and just make a bill. Nice swearing skills last stream. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you mean. I don't swear, bro. I don't swear. Like, I don't know what's going on. When I was capturing fish boss, they gave XP, so same might be, or some might be for combat. Okay. Cool, that would be nice. Only thing I've dropped from spider is 2 snails, a wasp after 2 primordial eyes. I had to meter my eye, bro. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Do. Do that every stream when I'm there. I refuse. I don't swear, bro. Let's see. Am I gonna be able to spawn an ink, bro? I might starve to death before that happens. It might happen that way. Yoink. Do. Imagine I'm recording the members Q&A doing Rev Slayer, and I drop the die while I'm recording that Q&A. Like, of all the times for that to happen, it'd be crazy timing. Kill the cats. Made my day. That made his day. All I gotta do is swear to make somebody's day. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go here. On top of trying to get primordial armor and string, trying to make back the money I spent on Claymore. I gotcha. Makes sense. Sting is the GOAT, dude. Sting, my beloved. I'd be mad if I hadn't got the membership. If it happens during that, I will that will make it into a video. Don't you worry. That will end up in a video. Okay. Over here. Yoink. Voila. That is a lot of ancient claws. Very nice. How many chimeras so far? We have dropped 2 today, and they were both loot shared. So feels pretty good, mans. Make sure we get a hit in. Swap to this, throw this out, and drop another one right here. I believe. Chili's gonna get murdered again. How much health is he on? Okay, never mind, he's fine. No money, feels bad, mans. Yoink. On top of the cornea, getting bloodshot reforge. Oh goodness, yeah, that'll throw some, take some money to throw at it. Get more hits. I don't want to like steal somebody else's, like somebody, you don't want to nuke it too fast in case people get there late, so they can still get hits on it without it getting like taken out. Yoink. He said yeah. Next. Alright, surely I can spawn an ink in the next like 5 minutes, right? Surely. Or maybe the next 5 burrows. Starting now. Number, that doesn't count because it's not a mob burrow. Only the mob burrows count, okay? Alright. Here we go. Actually not yet because this one's gonna be a start burrow. Wait for it. Here we go. If this is a treasure burrow, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Do I get a carry for 2 T4 blazes? I need 2 T2 daggers. I would just do your T3s, right? Or T2s, I mean. I don't know. I just suffered through it personally. It's gonna take longer to find somebody to do that for a reasonable price than it would to just do T2s. $40 T2s for dagger. Worth it. That gives you time to grind out the millennia aged blaze ashes and like the netherrack looking sunshades. Maybe you get a auto recommed sunshade in that time for real. It's like 14 mil for 2. I don't know, you're never getting the money back, but whatever you think, dude. We need Vine back. Change my mind. I'm gonna be real. I didn't watch Vine when it was out. I watched it after it was gone, and I fully agree. So I don't know what the problems people had with it. Personally, I don't know what went down, but all the Vines I've seen are pretty funny. So, how much making an hour? Let's see. We've done 16 hours, and I've made like what? We'll say 480 mil. So like 30 mil an hour. Something like that. So it's not too bad. Could be worse for sure. How much money are you missing to Mage? I think I could get away with it now. Since we dropped 2 chimeras today. I think I could get away with it. I may also have to sell some Anank feathers though. So if we can get a Warden Heart or 2 during Aatrox, that would be kind of helpful. I will not lie. I will not lie. It's your IRL net worth. I am not going to tell you that. I am not going to tell you that. Do. Best client for 1.20 for hunting. I mean, again, I use Badline for everything, so kind of biased. But the thing is, not too many things have mods for hunting yet, I don't think. All you really need for hunting is a waypoints mod. Like, there's not really anything else that's more important. Like, there's no secret sauce mod that really helps out. Just need waypoints, that's it. But anywaysers, yeah, my ink rates have been abysmal, dude. It's kind of yikes. Kind of yikes. That's the problem. I've played for like those 16 hours. I've spawned about 32 inks. So I'm getting an ink every half hour right now. It is not ideal. References Deltarune video goes straight over my head. It's just how it is, dude. Bam, bam. Ooh. Yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to drop a like on the stream, smash the sub button. Closing in on 30K for the red name. We're getting there. I probably could make a sell offer for that, but I won't. Or not sell offer, a sell thing for that. You know, if they actually had remedies and shelmets and stuff in Bazaar, I would sell them so much more. Do. Bom. That's what the glasses are for, Froster. These are like to protect against the blue rays or whatever. Yo, what's good, Soul? It's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? Missed yesterday's stream. No worries, dude. We dropped like a chimera in the first 15 minutes and then nothing else happened for the next like 5 hours. It was a little rough. So you didn't miss too much. Don't worry. Yoink. All right, appreciate you, Pranesh. Have a good one, bro. Can I get some loot? Pretty please. Been good. Glad to hear it, man. You love to see it. Oh, Ben's got slaughtered. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Moving on. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Oh, Chili dropped a Chimera. GG. I appreciate your soul. What's good, account? How you doing today, bro? Net worth right now, I think it's like 47 bill, 48 bill. Chimera's coming in clutch. We take those. Which actually, I got another bill in Bazaar that is probably not counting, so like 49 bill. Smile. Wild account. Somebody once told me. I need to watch Shrek again, bro. It's been a little bit since I watched it. Which, I'm trying to think, there's so many movies on my to-watch list that I haven't seen yet. I need to just pull them up and watch them. Yoink. I'm not seeing enough movement. And by movement, I mean enough ink spawns from me right now, because I'm not seeing enough. It's not looking great. Any more books? I have dropped 2 so far today. We loot shared them both. So feeling pretty good with that. But I've only spawned 9 Inquisitors, so I'm trying to spawn a 10th one right now, but it's not going too great, I won't lie. Why was it plushy? I was hoping that would be a relic. Alright, there we go. Do this. Put that out. And nothing. Next. Do. Wow, another souvenir. I got like none of these in the first like 5 hours of playing, and then I get 2 in 15 minutes. Crazy how that works. Just like my ink spawn rates. For real, for real. Oh, I think I'm trying to plan this out. I'm gonna try and get 2 videos recorded today and edited. I gotta get a short recorded and edited. That one won't be too bad. I also would like to get at least 5 M7s in tonight, if possible. But we'll see. And then other than that, I'm just chill. But that all is gonna take me a hot minute. I won't lie. 74 drops recoms the most. I believe M3 is like the ideal floor for recoms. Generally, is the one that people play for that. But you can kind of just look at RNG meter and see which one has the lowest RNG meter. And that's gonna be the ideal one to play. But I believe it's M3. M6 might be pretty good too, low-key, but I think M3 probably best. Do have 6 for recoms, there you go. Yeah, it could be pretty good too. Plus, I mean, you get a chance at Giant Sword, which on Iron Man is not the worst. Tain't the worst. Might do F6 because I need to drop Giant Sword Prophet too. Yeah, that can work. That can work. Can only do up to M2. I mean, honestly, running M2 wouldn't be bad either, because you know you get your Kata XP and you'll be able to run M3 for too long. So it's not a bad idea to do that either. Why do I feel like a guy in my lobby has an auto attunement swapper? He doesn't miss a hit and miss attunement. Could be. I mean, it's macroing Blaze, I'm sure is possible. But he could also just be built different. What's his level? How much you can PV him and see how much Blaze XP he has. That'll expose him. Got you, Cobra. Very nice. I can survive in 7, but my setup is horrible. Can I have some tips? I don't do PVs on regular streams. But I mean, of course, main thing is Master Stars, always. Master Stars are the most important thing. Also, I mean, of course, you want like Power 7 on Terminator. Very important to have a good term. And I know a lot of people have been doing this where they use duplex before they should. If you are not arching or bursing, you should be using Soul Eater in M7. If you're arching or bursing, duplex is ideal, but if you're playing healer or tank, then you should be using Soul Eater. A 9-star armor, 10-star term, gotcha. So yeah, I mean, you still want to get 10 stars on the armor, because, you know, even though armor is mainly for the defense and stuff, it does give strength. Strength and crit chance and all that jazz, so it does help out with damage. Also, one big thing to do is swap all your enrichments to crit chance when you're in dungeons. And try and get as much crit chance as you can. Because even though, you know, you may get 100 while holding Terminator, you want to get more because of the Overload enchant. The Overload enchant is very, very good. And basically it does more damage the more extra crit chance you have. So having extra crit chance is a really, really big deal. So you want to get as much as you possibly can. But yeah, Overload is very, very important. Yoink. Forgot about Overload, how crazy the scaling. Let's take a look, shall we? Increases crit damage by 5% and crit chance by 5%. And having a crit chance above 100% grants a chance to perform a mega critical hit, dealing 50% extra damage. So if you have up to like 200% crit chance, you're going to be doing 50% extra damage on top of everything else. So that's 50% is a pretty massive boost. You know, so it goes kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm good. I'll pass. I did do a little bit of variety stream yesterday. If y'all don't know, I do stream on Twitch some variety games. We were playing some Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday. I'll probably end up playing some more here pretty soon. Probably not today because I got so much other stuff to do. But I might play some tomorrow. Might play some Monster Hunter World. We'll see. But yeah. Good low effort money making methods. The main thing right now is hunting. Shulker hunting is very, very strong. So I would highly recommend getting into that. Just got my first term. Which ult enchant should I put for bosses and stuff mainly? Like, if we're talking dungeons, like that's the main thing. You still want Soul Eater. Soul Eater makes your clear faster, which is the most important thing, I would say, in dungeons most of the time. Until you get up to M7, that's when the bosses start actually being pretty tanky. Like, most of the time below that, you'll be fine as long as everybody is chilling, you know, like everybody's somewhat decent. You're not gonna have any issues with the boss fight. What's gonna save you the most time is having a faster clear. So definitely prioritize the clear most of the time, so Soul Eater is way more important. Until you get to M7, or if you're playing Kudra, you want to be using Soul Eater, and only use duplex in M7 if you're Archer or Burst. You up 100 mil since I was last here? Dropped another book? Yep, I loot shared another book. So we loot shared 2 books today. Pretty crazy. And I've been trying to spawn this last ink for like 40 minutes. I need to go eat lunch. I think... Here, we're going to go until the next ink spawns, whether it's mine or someone else's. I think we're going to call it after that because I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, and this is taking too long. And I got 2 videos to record today, and edit, and a short. So we got a long to-do list. Which I should have done some of it yesterday, but I didn't. So, regrets. Procrastination, bad. What are you missing for max XP? I am missing 37 total experience. 3 of it is from Armadillo Pet. There's a bugged set of XP, like 3 XP is bugged right now. You can get from Armadillo Pet. There is like 5 bugged Armadillo Pets in the game right now that give 3 XP if you have it in your pets menu at some point. So I gotta get that. And I also gotta get the other 34 XP is from dungeons. 6 of it is from bestiary, and 28 of it is from class levels. Yo, what's good, Kayla? Been doing revs for the past 3 hours, 5 mil down on 150 bosses somehow. Yeah, revs outside of Aatrox are a little less than ideal. Alright, here we go. Last ink. Can we make it happen? Can I hit him? There we go. Swap gear. Let's go, chicken. I'll be bestiary maxed. Other than those 6 that are in dungeons, everything else is maxed. Yep. Alrighty. Unlucky, dude. We'll do like 2 more burrows just to double check that we got nothing here. What in the world? That was odd. That was very odd. Yoink. Oh, did I like cocoon this guy? I think I did. Alright, well, it's not looking great. Bam. Unlucky. Alright, last burrow right here. Last one. Unfortunate. No minus relic. Alrighty, thank you for the party, fellas. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good day and good luck. And appreciate everybody hanging out today. We'll check our garden real quick. Make sure we don't have any loot to get there. But I do need to go eat. I am hungry. So I'm going to do that. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. I will be back on Friday. We're going to be doing some revs because it's going to be Aatrox. So we're going to be doing some rev grinding. And we'll do like $5 profile reviews will be available then as well. And then Saturday we'll be doing our free profile reviews. Nightbot will be choosing from the chat. And we'll also have the $10 reviews available there as well. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We'll raid somebody on Twitch if we got enough people here. But that's all for YouTube. So y'all have a great rest of your day. And God bless.